close that. Yeah, close that. And maybe close this. And all right. All right. Sound drunk. Okay. Good. Over here. It's terrorizing. Actually, you know what? The spooky game will have the lights off. This camera feels a little low. How's that? Yeah, it feels good. That feels nice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Well, thank you, Roxy, for the 200 heart boops. I appreciate that. Welcome. How you feeling today?
Double boop for yesterday, Ceruli Wheeze.
Oh, and Danny. Jenny! All the woos. And Spoof and Ryu. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Hello. It's great to see you all. Hi. You're just in time for the opening scary game part of the stream. And then we'll jump into more PowerWash 2 full release. I'm excited. Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Like that light's a little too hot. I'm gonna eat. Oh wait, actually it's you that's too bright. Oh, is all the light coming in from the window? I can't help that. I am curious. What if I do? Kind of balances it out. It kind of changes the funky glow and flow. This one lady is talking to my dad so loud. So anyway, I was trying to shoo this Roo out of my closet, and next thing you know, a spider comes down and lands on my head. So I'm screaming while I'm trying to make a brekkie. Well, lady be like, yeah, undiddy. Just emerging into the world after a migraine. Oh heck. Well, I'm glad you're out of the migraine at the very least. But I do know people who just like have to shout in order to communicate. It's so freaking loud because I'm in a little echoey kitchen. Oh god, the reverb. Sorry you have to put up with that. I think you're not gonna get the most out of the scary game aspect because you're just gonna have that in the background. Like my dad does that into the phone also. Oh god. And then the reverse side of that, because I've noticed there's a correlation with people who yell and also are deaf. So often those people who have their shit cranked up loud too. So if they're on a call, everyone's on the call because you can hear everything they're fucking saying. And it's obnoxious as hell. It's like, dude, earphones, like Bluetooth headset, something for fuck's sake. Like, it's only because I had to drop my car into the car doctor this morning. Oh, so your dad's like taking you everywhere, and right now he's meeting up with someone who has a very loud voice. I believe that's the order of operations today. Now I feel like my camera's too high. God damn it. All right. Hold up. Happy medium. There we go. That feels good. All right. I'm in jail at the gym currently. Frick. A gym kitchen? I was like, wait a minute, what? My dad is almost completely deaf on one side. Our house was never quiet. Ugh. God. Yeah, I hate it. Talking to my mom the other day, I just ended up with me yelling pasta multiple times at full volume. Oh, geez. No wonder he had a migraine. Pasta migraine. Yeah, gotta make coffee somehow. Ah, fair enough. Cade, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. You get the early Thursday spooky beans. Reminder that tomorrow is gonna be movie night, so buckle up. And welcome, Riley. Hello. All right, let's get this game going. So this game was given to me for free, so I could check it out and show all of you. It just came out today, in fact, if I read the email correctly. What we call the beginning is often the end, and to make an end is to make a beginning. The end is where we start from. Did I say T.S. Eliot? I didn't even get that far. Ethan's home. All right, so we're with Crank Gameplays. Elliot Lair. Search efforts continue for missing boy. Community volunteers in search. All right. Evidence of foul play. Left his sleeping bag, personal box inside his tent, and his backpack is missing too. Scouts reported hearing strange sounds coming from the surrounding caves the night of the disappearance. Age 14, last seen August 30th. Oh, that's right. It's the 80s right now. It kind of like takes in the vibe of like 80s thriller horror movies, so some of y'all might not understand that. Toggle plain text. There you go. Any information? Call Ashwood Creek Police Department.
What's with the music again?
What? How do I put it back? Yeah. Oh, someone else. Interview Scout Leader Luke. Check park trail closures. Coordinate search party efforts at Blackwood Camp. One heard rustling around 3 a.m. neighboring tent. Sounded like footsteps. Someone moving in the bushes. Scared check fell asleep. Someone reported Ellie being quiet. Didn't talk much. Luke Jenkins, 38, robust build. Scout Leader joining search party. Evening was normal. Campfire marshmallow songs. Everyone went to bed. Tent by 10 p.m. Elliot seemed quiet. Little down. Something was eating at him. Elliot reported missing at 8 a.m. Luke hesitant. Follow up. Guess I gotta go check on my daughter. Oh, what does this say? Rangers reported seeing lights on the ridge near the old quarry. Look into it. The plot thickens.
Piece of shit bed. Feels like I haven't slept right in years.
Oh, hell yeah. I got a piece.
I think I've had enough for today.
Oh, alright. Ooh. Mia and Claire audio tape. I'm a police officer for the Ashwood Creek Police Department. Okay. Girl! I'm gonna go tell my daughter to turn that ish down. Just kidding. Knock, knock. I mean, it's a bop. Alright, gonna switch to phone, figure out dinner? Do it.
Hey, you know the whole block can hear that disco you got going on?
It's fine, Dad.
I'm turning the music down.
I'm gonna turn it down myself if you won't. You're 18 now, Mia. You're an adult now.
I know. Look, I toned it down already. I'll be going to Sydney's later, just so you know.
No, you're not. Not with everything going on lately.
What do you mean everything? Some kid who got lost in the woods?
You just don't know these days. There could be a serial killer on the loose.
I like the kitty poster.
Come on. I'll be careful. Sydney can pick me up.
I don't want to be an overbearing dad.
Okay, you can go. But be home before 11. Remember, you've got school tomorrow. Graduation's coming up.
It's Friday, Dad.
Already? What are you fiddling with that radio for?
I'm trying to find something.
Find what?
Heard some weird...
You could probably hear it better if you insert tape. Ooh, what's this? Sydney's Mix. Yoink. I got Sydney's Mix. What's this? Time to read stuff.
Hey, Dad. Seriously? Put that down.
So, just Sydney, huh?
How you doing, Never? Great to see you. Hello. Bowl cut. Who's got a bowl cut? Oh, the kid. Aw. Is that mom? Is our mom alive? Turn off her light. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go through your stuff. Hope you don't mind. What is this? Like Tahoe, huh? Mia, this work has been great so far. I picked up a little pawn shop on the road around the lake. Half the stuff was junk, but I spotted the radio instantly and thought of you. Maybe you'll pick something up cool on it? Or just hear some good music. Either way, I figured you'd like it. I'm back Sunday night. Sent you to your dad since I know you're here this weekend. Hope you got it. Love, Mom. Are we divorced? Did I just take it? Alright. Well, one thing... Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought I saw like a ping, but it might have been that. Oh my god. Let's go through everything. What's this? Community college. Thinking about your next step, whether graduating high school, explore when September 5th. 1988, Ashwood Campus Hall, Silly B. Okay. So that's where I lose my daughter to the darkness. Alright.
Any beer in the fridge left?
Get a beer. Can I take a leak? Maybe. Wash your hands. Hold on, I want to listen to the weird tape. Let me see. Oh my god. I've gone crazy. I mean, I did see the leaf litter.
With KCRK, Ashwood Creek Radio. The search for 14-year-old Elliot Lair has entered day 4. Elliot went missing during a Boy Scouts camping trip at Blackwood Camp in Ashwood Creek National Park. His tent was found empty in the morning, and there's been no sign of him since. Police, rangers, and volunteers have been scouring the area without any leads. The weather combined with the rugged terrain has made the
She
search
did.
even
Damn,
more
spoof.
difficult. If you were in or near Blackwood Camp last weekend, any small detail could help. Our thoughts are with Elliot's family and everyone involved in the search. Stay tuned. We'll bring you any updates as they come.
Alright. Actually, I want to see if I can insert this tape. This, Hey, hold on. I'm going to interrupt your mix. Hey, girl. Insert tape.
Oh, come on. It was a good song.
Sure. What is this?
Agent Claire
Dad,
calling
do you
Agent
really have to
Mia.
play this?
Come in. Over. I told you, I'm not calling myself Agent Mia.
Aw.
Fine. But listen, I found something huge. You have to come with me tonight to the woods. I don't know. Fine. If you're too chicken, I'll go alone. Claire!
Rip.
Traumatizing.
What the hell was that? Wait, hold up. Insert tape. Insert tape. Can I not? Oh man. Now I want to hear the mix. Let me insert the tape. I think. I guess you can only do it once. Oh well. Time to go. Sorry. You enjoy that. Do. I'm a dad. Do. What is? Look, well, still missing after 4-day search. Beer in the fridge. That's right. Oh hell yeah. And
Dad, come here.
what? I'm enjoying a beer. Gulp, 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 gulp. All right. That's cute. Aw. She's the princess and I'm the king. I need milk. I need milk. And I need to call John tomorrow. What is this? Can I drink some salmon? Hey, it's the same stuff from the exit gas station game. Alright. What is this? Alright, hold on, I'm coming. I'm expecting my house though. Wanna play checkers? Checkers. Daddy loves checkers. What is this? The hell? What am I looking at? What the hell is this? What in the public broadcasting? An elevator. Oh, so weird. Oh man, I smoke way too much. And I smoke and Jesus Christ. No wonder my wife left me. I'm just leaving beer all over the goddamn table. Cigarettes, this place must stink. Okay. Please don't start calling yourself that. Call myself what? Sup, girl?
See? You hear that? It's like it's saying something.
It sounds like it's just an interference.
That's what I thought, but I keep hearing these strange... It's like hissing, you know? Here, try it.
Alright. I'll bite. Let's see.
No, I don't hear it.
It was just there, I swear. You know what, Dad? You should keep it.
Thanks. Any chance I can listen to baseball on this?
Yeah, I think it's 90.6. You're welcome.
Whoa. Whiskey Oscar Mike. Tango. Wait. Whiskey Oscar Mike. Delta Tango? What? Hello, my baby. Whiskey. Wait, what? Alpha. Tango. Wombat? Wombat? Fuck? No. Alright. Alright. We wait. Don't worry. I thought it said Chocobo. Whiskey. Chocobo. That would be a very difficult military code. It's like Chocobo, what the fuck? How you doing, Leo Queen? We just barely started. See, no one's missed anything. We haven't like left the house that we started in. We've been wandering around. Everything is fine. So stay tuned and stay frosty. Also, I need to double check something here real quick. Hooray. All right. Oh, thank you for the 7 days in a row. I blame listening to my phone speakers. I mean, yeah, it's like tin can on top of tin can. It's gonna be really rough to really glean. It's so crazy how like audio not hallucinations, but auditory illusions occur. How like how like to some people it sounds like one thing, and how to another person it sounds like another. I'm trying to think of that familiar one where it's not like ooh, was like Yarly. Arr. Honey, leave her. I was gonna say I know this song. Daddy's gonna listen to sea shanties. Bye. Just to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Do. Do us to leave her. Hell yeah. Yanny and Laurel. That is it. I was like, I like Jarl. I put them together. Never John. Thank you, Danny. Oh. Shit. Hold on. I got to find the baseball game. Oh. One moment. Listening to scary shit on the radio. Oh, hell yeah. Boop. I'm getting... where's my phone? What? What the fuck? Bruh. What is this? Oh, it's my wife. Damn, my wife is hot. Is it downstairs? Sounds like it's coming from this room. What's this? Circuit Court, State of Oregon, Rebecca Thomas versus Ethan Collins, stipulated order for custody. Oof. My wife is named Rebecca. The parties are awarded legal custody for the minor child, Mia Collins. The party's minor child shall reside petition to respond in investigation with the child every other weekend for 2 weeks each summer. Ooh. Definitely divorce. All right, hold up. I'm coming. What? Bro, where's the phone? Oh. What's up? Oh. Sorry. Coma. I'm narcoleptic when I answer the phone.
To KCRK, Ashwood
You're
Creek
listening to the
Radio.
crack.
It seems we have a new development in the case of missing Boy Scout Elliot Lair. Park Ranger Harvey Waters has also been reported missing. Waters, a longtime ranger at Ashwood Creek, last checked in early this morning. His wife says he was acting strange before his
How
disappearance.
low am I sitting in my
Authorities have
chair
not
in this
confirmed
game?
that the two cases are related.
Yeah!
Just as this happened,
God damn. Yo, Vietnam Spider with the 2 months. Welcome back. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. You got me. You get the spider beans. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Or Friday, depending on where you are. Boop.
police are urging visitors to avoid the park until further notice. If you have any...
Oh. I didn't like that channel. This is looking nice. Oh. Yeah, it definitely feels like the 80s. Look at these cars. Boop.
Ethan, do you copy? Are you on scene? Over.
Oh, yeah. Have again? Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. Just arrived. Over.
So you're at the parking lot?
Yeah, still inside the car.
His car should be parked right next to the road. You see it?
His car?
Get out of the car and tell me if you see it.
Aight.
So, do you see it? Should look like a regular Ranger car. Tell me when you found it.
Yeah, I got it. It's parked right next to the road.
So that's Harvey's car there, like they said.
Where was he last seen? Was it here at the parking lot?
Yeah, that's in the statement. He got to the parking lot at around 6 a.m. He was angry. But not just that. Apparently he was really wound up. Left his keys in the booth, then he just stormed off. Wouldn't talk to anyone.
What a banger.
You said he was acting weird. What did you mean by that?
Ranger said he was on edge.
How you doing, Anime Girl Naruto?
He said he wasn't
And Wolf,
sleeping.
welcome.
Because of the missing kid?
Maybe. He told the scout leader he saw someone in the trees.
Bro, I don't want to hear that.
His words.
So where do I go?
Well, if you just follow the trail, you should reach the visitor center. Tell me when you get there and we'll figure out the next steps.
Okay. All right. He's acting crazy. I love Beast. Whoa. His family, I guess.
A lot of broken glass around here. Looks like cracked light bulbs.
I think Rangers mentioned some electricity issues last week.
Like the day Elliot went missing.
Around that date, yeah.
Wow. Got a quarter. Nice. Ooh, money. I'm robbing you blind, Ranger. You snooze, you lose. It's coming. Oh, Jaws? I guess that would have been like the prime year. What year did Jaws come out in chat? Now's your time to shine.
The smell.
Ew. Alright.
Found a box of cough drops.
Spruce Brothers.
Yeah, how'd you know?
I take them sometimes. Helps when I talk a lot.
What is this? List of someone that matters, I guess. What else we got? Oh,
Who keeps a moldy backpack on the back seat?
Morty, what?
more what?
What kind?
Is he snacking?
I don't know.
I respect
it's
that.
Mold.
I'm in the backpack.
Standard hiking. You making that noise?
What's all that squeaking I'm hearing?
Having a snack.
No. All right.
I was just about to say, it smells like shit in here.
Ugh.
Thanks, man.
Oh, are you snacking? By the way, it smells like shit. What do we got here? What is that?
I found some stuff in his trunk. A satellite or something. Some wires, too.
Satellite. Harvey trying to phone home?
It's funny how he
Maybe
didn't say
the Park Service
dish.
gave him a raise in his
Like-
space program.
Maybe he's a bit of a tech nerd or just has a hobby.
Welcome, Curls. What we got here?
Old cash box in the trunk. Looks like he keeps some of his personal stuff here. Photos of what looks like Harvey fishing as a kid. One's a drawing. Looks like two boys in the woods.
Nothing on the back. All right, next. Interesting, interesting. Oh, woo! Oh, that's it. Yeah. All right. What this? Pine cone.
You know anything about the parents?
Hell if I know. Harvey always seemed like a recluse. Wouldn't talk much. Especially not about personal stuff. Not even to the other Rangers.
Well, surely you can dig around.
You want? I'll check the park's personal file when I'm down in my office. Don't expect much though.
Okay. Oh, I can get a snack from the vending machine. I can't run. Oh, there we go. All right. Radio frequency 101.5 FM. General park updates, emergency alerts. Uses channel for real-time information on park conditions, weather warnings, emergency instructions. In case of emergency, use walkie-talkie or two-way radio to communicate location and status. Keep your radio tuned to 101.5 when hiking, camp, or camping in remote areas. Regulate for updates, especially during severe weather. And during weather conditions, if you hear unusual sounds. Let's see, 97.5 for the hottest hits. Can I actually like get something? Oh shit, I can. What should we get, chat? We got Sprite, Pepsi, root beer, and Dr. Pepper. What are we feeling right now? I guess 4 high peppy diet fizzy pop and fizzy pop. I guess that's supposed to be Coca-Cola in that, right? Dr. Pepper. Definitely Sprite. Well, Dr. Pep. Okay, risk it. Looks like Dr. Pep is winning. Hell yeah. Bottoms up, baby. Oh, yeah. Is there a trash can? Is that a trash can? That's not a trash can. Here we go. Nice. Wait, what's that? What was that? Oh, I have a flashlight. I was like, wait a minute. Oh.
Looks like their payphone's broken. First the glass, now the phone line?
Oh well, looks like you're stuck with me.
I'm doomed.
I'm doomed. Oh no, I am doomed. What's going on in here? Logs. Anything weird? It's like, is it supposed to be this dark? And then I was like, oh. Oh.
Luke Jenkins. Is he still part of the search tonight?
Think he is. You mean the scout camp leader?
Yeah.
He's dedicated to find him. Good guy.
Yeah, I don't know. He really seemed off in the interview.
Didn't we rule him out as a suspect?
No, I didn't. He's still in. He was the last one to see him.
You're the investigator.
Okay, this I can see better now. Jesus Christ. Let me look in here again. Ah. Burr. Ah. Gah. Okay, I think we're gooch. Yeah. Nothing on the other side, right? Yeah. All right. I guess we're off to hike. I'll keep that on just so I have like a audio reference. F to flashlight. I figured it out, game. Thank you, though. Okay. Into the woods we go. There. Hello? Oh, footprints.
I got footprints. Human.
Wow, what a discovery.
It's not every day I run around the forest barefoot.
Barefoot?
Yeah.
There's something over here? I mean, that is pretty unusual. The only time I've ever taken my feet off, Jesus, I've ever taken my shoes off while hiking, has usually been to like dip my toesies in water. That's about it. Wow, I know, ain't it crazy? It's really nice outside. Isn't it neat that the moon casts a very particular conical glow in one direction as if it's a giant spotlight? Let's see. The flowers have an interesting, like, late night glow to them. I know. Oh! Nothing like taking your feet off after a long day. Look, man, I've walked to the point where I kind of want to take my feet off, but holy shit, does it feel good to get off of them. The wilderness this way, says Mr. Bear. Let's look around. Let's look for clues. Aw. Did you know the North American otter? Close-up of otter face. Note the rounded ears and dense waterproof fur. Otter on a log at water's edge. Common resting behavior. Did you know otters can close their ears and nostrils underwater and hold their breath for up to 8 minutes? Ain't it cute? Otter fact. I'm coming in.
I'm at the visitor center.
In? You found anything?
Someone's been here recently.
Right, a lot of people go there.
Not a lot of people go here in the middle of the night and leave the lights on in one of the rooms.
You mean the service room? That one's usually locked.
One donut, bruh. Let's see. Breathe in the wild. Ashwood Creek NP National Park is home to over 12 miles of scenic trails, 3 protected lakes, and countless opportunities to reconnect with nature. Whether you're here for a day hike or longer camping trip, please remember, stay on marked trails, carry out what you carry in, and do not start campfires outside designated areas. Yoink. Map. Oh, I was like, map. Okay. Zoom. Enhance. Okay, so where are we? We are the red dot there. Okay, we're in the red dot over there. Okay. Got it. So we just barely started on this bench.
But it's been making the rounds lately. The story goes that if you're out there in the woods, especially in the woods here around Ashwood, sometimes, late at night, you feel it. Something's watching you. Something
Baguette?
right behind you. And when you turn around, there's nothing. But that feeling stays with you. Now, folks, I ain't saying there's something supernatural out there in the park, but, well, you know how it is with old stories. They start somewhere.
Okay. Okay. This Ranger, I love the silence that comes with the fog. Harvey Waters, March in 1979. Oh.
They got a poster of the kid here.
Yeah, they've been replacing them every other day, hoping someone spots him.
Feels strange being here for Harvey while the whole town's still out looking for Elliot.
Listen,
Bio
I had to
mug.
split resources.
Oh, big
We
hug
just
one.
got the short straw. You're still part of this. You're not off the case.
Didn't say that. His parents, Live 2 blocks away. I had to look them in the eyes the other day.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm just tired. Half the team's running on caffeine at this point. And we're getting pressure from higher-ups to scale back.
Can I take this?
4 days is too soon to quit.
I'll tell that to the guys sleeping in their trucks.
Tell that to his mom.
Just keep your eyes open.
Yes.
You never know how things can connect.
Don't be a punk-ass bitch.
There's a little news clipping talking about Whispering Hollows. Is that the little cave next to the lake?
Little cave. It's a whole cave system that extends thousands of feet below the park.
The article's talking about some group that used to live there. Looks pretty creepy.
Yeah, I think that's bullshit. Just the kind of folklore that keeps people away from the woods.
What flavor did he get? Bread facts. That reminded me. Anyone else heard about the Louvre heist? How has no one heard about the Louvre heist at this point? And it only took minutes. They dropped the crown on their way out. They used a furniture fucking elevator to get up to the balcony. Used power tools to get it out of the glass case. And they have minimal camera coverage, so badoosh.
There's a map here.
Good. I got the old one here in my end, so it's a piece of crap. Let's figure out where Harvey might have gone. Ranger said he's still stuck to his usual rounds, even with the boy missing. Lakeside trail, lookout, picnic spot, all worth checking. And if you left anything behind, it'd be in the Ranger cabin.
Not a huge deal, just kind of sucks. Monster cookie, not a peanut butter fan. Blasphemy, time to kill you. See you in hell. Just kidding. Peanut butter, if you're allergic, obviously you'll die. But, the goddamn lorry with the lift and nobody thought that was sus. I know. It's interesting what you can get away with when you look like you're meant to be there. Hey. Alright. Onto the trail we go. Guess it goes that way. To Granite. Okay, so we're right here. We'll be taking the Granite Trail. There's a house over by the lake. There's a camping spot on the outer loop. And I guess there's like a firewatch tower. We'll see. Anyway, watch out for falling trees, chat. Anything over here? Mugs and cans and... My God, people. Pack your trash, you dirty bastards. What the fuck is this? Bear figurine. Interesting. Poor bear. Okay, well. See you later. Off into the woods we go, chat. It's late night. It's dark. Daniel Wharf is coming in. Oh, what is that? Is that on the map? I guess that's just must be like a town in the distance or something. How was your stream? A bear cult. It's always the bear cults. Oh, it's a toggle
The
sprint.
search party must be getting really far. I can't even hear them now. It's mostly static than a voice. Look, can you just switch the channel and see what the situation is?
All right. This is police investigator Ethan Collins, checking in on the situation with the search.
Hello.
This is Luke Jenkins, camp leader at the Ashwood Scout Camp.
The employees look the other way. Wow.
Status update?
We're still covering Sector 4. It's rough terrain, sir. Found some prints earlier, but the trail broke off near the stream. The rain didn't help.
Got it.
Collins? What are you doing here?
Lord. What do you think?
Investigating Harvey's disappearance.
Figures. I talked to him yesterday. He was off. Snapped at me for nothing.
Uh-oh.
Kept writing in his notebook. Weird.
Just
I've
chatting?
known Harvey for a long time.
Nice. Well, I hope you had a good
Never
stream.
like that. I figured he just needed space, you know?
Don't blame yourself, Luke. Focus on the search. Let the chief know when you're back at the camp. I won't be on this channel. Over.
Copy that. Over.
Okay, can I climb? Climb. Climb. There we go. Wouldn't quick time me up. I was like, climb this. Climb this. Here we go. Like, can I go off the trail? Limited. I don't know if I'd ever, like, unless I was in my own campsite with a bunch of people. I don't think I'd ever, like, walk a trail, even in a national park at night on my own. Especially now since, the government shut down. Who knows what kind of crazies are out there. Kind of just biding their time. Fun fact, going through a river doesn't stop scent tracking dogs from tracking. Of course it doesn't. Oh, you think you're scent like... Oh, it's a fork here? No. What's up here, though? This ain't part of the trail, is it? Oh, this is interesting. I'm off the beaten track. I'm taking the high road instead of the low. Goose. There goes the goose. Interesting. Uh-oh. How do we get down? Oof. My knees. Oh. Let's see. Grand Trail. Boathouse. Do I want to go to the boathouse? This area is open hiking access. Legacy of natural wonder, Granite Ridge stands as testament to Ashwood Creek National Park's enduring history. Formed millions of years ago through geological processes, this magnificent ridge bears the marks of time, characterized by its sturdy granite formations that have weathered the ages. Sacred grounds. Indigenous tribes once regarded Granite Ridge as sacred grounds, honoring its rugged landscape and bountiful resources. Ancient artifacts and petroglyphs discovered in the area testify to the deep-rooted history and significance it held for these native cultures. Feral Goblin, what up? Welcome to the stream. Stop you are, Beaver, or I'll shoot. Oh. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, look everywhere. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I'm gonna. It's gonna be one of those things where, like, let's check everything. Boat cruises. Oh, another sign. What does that say? Caution, unstable ground. Ew. Oh yeah, it's all gooey. What is this? It's an unused sign. Ooh. Okay, let's investigate this place first. Hey, doll, how's it going? Yeah, dude was insane. Oh, I have emerged from being stuck playing Little Witch in the Woods during 104-kilometer gust. Here, I have fixated hard, and I'm actually choosing not to play to join you guys here. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Oh. Muddy footprints.
Here's tonight's forecast. A cold front moves in from the coast, bringing heavy mist to the valley overnight. Temperatures expected in the low 50s. Park visitors are advised to pack warm clothes
Yoink.
and avoid late hikes.
You good, bulb? Before you board, wear your life jacket at all times. Remain seated while the boat is in motion. Children must be accompanied by an adult. No jumping from the boat. Wait, I can actually take a boat? Ain't no way. Wow, it's placid as hell out here. Mom brought chickens into the garage. What a fun thing to hear. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, broken walkie.
His walkie's busted, covered in mud. The back's all smashed.
Where?
At the boathouse.
Well, no wonder the search party couldn't get a hold of him.
It's making this weird sound, almost like it's hissing.
Could just be interference. I'm even surprised we got reception, to be honest. Especially with electronics going haywire in the park recently.
We'll find a
Can't have
way.
had much luck calling for help.
Well, that's right. The wind would have thrown the chickens everywhere. Oh, cute family.
Got a couple of family photos. Did you look into the file yet?
Yep, got it right here. Father was a musician, it seems. Mother worked wherever she could. They've traveled around a lot. Eventually settled here. He's got a brother and 3 sisters. Lives with his wife and daughters in the town.
Did you look into the file yet? You know anything about him?
I'll dig around.
Right, so a guitar from the 60s era, so, which makes sense, because if this is indeed the 60s, or excuse me, the 80s, that was only like 20 years ago. Woodstock was not that long, nor was the moon landing. That was in fact very recent in these times. That'd be like us talking about the 2010s. Boop. Wait, what am I reporting on regarding this?
Got an old acoustic guitar here in the corner.
The
Peace, love, looks pretty hippie.
Harvey's a bit too old to be a flower child, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It sure sticks out.
Ilsa, my phone thinks I'm trying to name my horse, but that's my horse. Oh my gosh, the chickens. Oh yeah, the garage is better for them. I can just kind of imagine them flapping distressed as they make their way into the garage while the wind's going crazy. Our neighbor left his year-old cat outside though, and she was begging.
Someone poked Jay to see if they're awake.
Come in, but she always. Whoop. They're gonna come in, but she always picks fights with our cat, so we couldn't let her in. Rip. Aw, poor kitty. Kitty, no. Why do you gotta be such a bitch? But that's a cat for you. A light bulb broken. Interesting. Ooh, matches. I'll take those. And oh, there's a picture. I'll inspect it in a second. Kitty Fight Club? I know. The first rule about Kitty Fight Club is I know there's ads. I only grabbed matches. That's why I didn't pick up the photo yet. There's a couple, and the girl moved out, and we think wasn't allowed to take her because she started being neglected right after she was gone. Oh man, that sucks. And the girl didn't take the cat, and the cat probably was the reason why, or the girl was probably the reason why the cat was even there in the first place. And now it's abandoned. Back upstairs with Apple Society. Nice.
Ads over. Yay.
Alright, what is this? Explorers Harvey and David, summer of 66. They're looking at each other through binoculars. That's silly. Oh.
Found Harvey's jacket. He's definitely been here. It's all covered in mud.
What's with all the mud? Sounds like he took a swim at the swamp.
Maybe he did. You don't get covered like this in a lake.
Not with that attitude.
Doesn't look accidental either.
What do you mean?
Maybe he was looking for something.
In the mud?
Still fresh.
I'm inside the staff room at the boathouse. Floor's a mess. Got muddy prints. Looks recent. Looks like they go straight to the window. It's cracked open. A bit of mud on the frame.
Could be how someone got in.
They lead out.
Yeah? If they walked backwards.
See? Alright, well, you keep being crazy. And, do I take the other oar? Oh, wait. What do we got?
There seems to be plenty of boats. Do people boat on the lake here?
Well, not without a guide. Harvey does these sightseeing cruises, from what I know.
Time for
Takes the
Kitty
visitors around
Heist.
Misty
That's
Lake,
called the Loot
Misty History.
Heisters. He also likes to play bass music against our bedroom wall sometimes. Oh, fun. Yeah, that's what we thought, and a few interactions with them. That really frustrates me. Animals usually are the ones that suffer from breakups. Oh, he sounds wonderful. And we already saved a kitty being neglected by another neighbor, so we already know how to do it. Sheesh. The fact that it's a repeat offense. Okay, so I can't get in the boats. And the game won't let me jump in the water. Or the boats. So that's a no-go. Oh shit, his shoes.
We got something here, Rob. Looks like it's a shoe near the water line. Too small to be Harvey's.
A shoe? What's the condition?
Muddy, waterlogged. Been here a while.
Elliot had sneakers on, right? What do they look like?
Torn laces. White or used to be. What?
It's a sneaker, all right. White, or it used to be. Brand's Deluxe Stars.
Location?
Just below the boathouse, near the water line. Tracks end here, though.
How did it end up in the water?
Could have gotten snagged on something.
That's right. The lake is big. Who knows where it came from?
Inconclusive, huh? The stars be urban. White? Bitch, this shit's green. What are you talking about? Oh, there's blood. What the fuck? I feel like that's an important detail. It just said middle one. At least you got the deluxe stars part correct. What? Caution. Stable ground. Wait. What was that? I'm sorry, what? You hear that shit? What?
So, you on your way?
Yes, Rob. You asked me a minute ago.
There's no one to talk to this late at the station. So, how's the park treating you?
This place, makes you feel like the trees are watching.
I don't like any of that. Who here wants a sweet tabby cat called Ziggy? She's extremely friendly and bold. Bold and brash. Belongs in the trash. Just kidding. Don't throw out the kitty. But sounds like an adorable cat. Sir. Bonk. Oh god, I'm sure plenty of people would take her if they were close. What kind of tabby though? Are we talking orange, brown, what? Silver? Brown. Ah. Which I believe is just a different flavor of orange cat, to be quite honest, because I've seen some brown tabbies that act like the ginger cats do, and it's wild. So I think they're related and crazy. Anything on the trash? Just trash. Alright, off we go. I mean, they do have the orange genes, so yep. Oh, alright, moving along. I have to, yeah. It's like, what was it? 97 point. All right.
This is the Ashwood Creek National Park Emergency Station providing real-time updates on park conditions and safety guidelines. Currently, the park weather is calm. Temperatures are expected to drop tonight. Visitors are advised to prepare for colder conditions if staying overnight. Wildlife activity has increased in the northern areas of the park, specifically sightings of black bears near the river trail. Please maintain a safe distance from any wildlife and properly store food in the lockers in the Peely Lodge area. The fire risk remains low today, but remember, campfires are only permitted in designated areas. Please extinguish all fires completely before leaving your site. Camping outside of designated areas will result in a fine. If unsure, turn to the park ranger team.
Okay. How you doing, Alicia? Welcome, Jet.
There's a fallen tree in the way.
Climb over it, jeez.
I can't. Not this one. It's too big.
Too much tree.
You gotta work on yourself, man.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm finding a different trail.
Different trail time. Let's see. Oh, there was a fork back there. Okay. So it looks like I have to take the tight. I have to take the tight way and hope that it's the right way. Gotta take the tight way. Do. It's too friendly to be a stray. Yeah. You can tell when a cat's like conditioned to be domesticated versus just like suddenly. So I guess through here. Yes. Yes. Okay, not that way. No. Walk through the shrubs. No. Just takes me back down to the boat zone. So where the fuck? This way? I just have to go to the shrubs. Bro, the shrubs are in my way. What do I do? Damn it. What other way is there? Do I just have to improvise? Have to Skyrim this shit? I love ramen. I was thinking of having some ramen today, but I didn't get any. Okay. So that's the way I went. Where the hell else can I go? That's the way I came. Unless I walk along the edge of the lake? I don't think I can do that. Okay, let's look here. Blackwood Camp, Grand Trail, Boathouse, right? So... Whatever. And explore what the hell this was supposed to be. Okay, invisible wall going around. And I walked across the dock to the creepy trees, and I didn't like any of that. Wait, didn't I turn that radio off?
Susan, always good to hear from you. What's on your mind this evening?
Well, I was up near the edge of the park, just past the trailhead, and I could have sworn I heard, I don't know, a voice. Like someone whispering, but no one was around. This happened a few times.
Whispering voices? That's unsettling, to say the least. And you were out by the trailhead near Blackwood? Right where the search for young Elliot's going on?
Yeah, right there. I didn't go too far, not after I heard it. I know it's probably nothing, just a feeling. But I've lived here long enough. I know when something feels off.
You're right
CBC,
about that,
hello.
Susan. That sixth sense, always trust it. Could be the wind, could be a raccoon, could be something else entirely. Who knows? With all the stories we hear around here, It's like we're living in a Stephen King novel.
Don't say that.
But hey, Susan, next time you feel those eyes on you, give me a call. Or maybe don't. Not sure I want to know what's lurking out there.
Will do, Quinn. Take care.
Bruh. Oh yeah, maybe that's why they crash the bulbs, because they're like, ah. What the? What switch controls that light? Did I miss something? Some spooky shit happening, chat. Oh, I thought I saw something. We go out past the spooky thingy again? Listen to the whispers. Boggy swamps. Don't say that. Yeah, I ain't about that. It won't let me go into the goo. Oh, will it? I mean, nope. No. Way too gooey out there. Nope. Well, so let me go here. What? I don't think this is a designated trail path.
Great. My shoes are soaking wet.
Don't. Now you've got soggy toes. Splash, 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 splash. How you doing, CBC? Welcome. How you enjoying Grounded? Well, just in case I need to report the boat, but I don't think I need to. Also, for a boat that's been kind of capsized like that, it's looking pretty okay. There's nothing out of the ordinary. No Jason Voorhees. Water is exceptionally clear. Not murky at all. So if there's going to be any killers in it, you would easily see them before they got to you. A woo indeed. Okay, can't go up this. Flowers. Thank you for the woo bits. The moon, she calls to you. The moon says, eat my bush. What? How do I get past this? What do I do?
This is the Ashwood Creek National Park Emergency Station.
Is a sick beat about to drop? Contacting space? Yeah, give me a second. The Martians have to call collect. God, who remembers? Oh, I have to go that way. It's interesting that it's not like I was hoping a beat would drop. You know, like, oh, it's done. Maybe that was the tail end of some. Whoa.
Folks, and welcome back to the Ashwood Talks, where we talk about everything and nothing at all at the same time. I'm your host, Quentin Baxter, coming to you live from the fine town of Ashwood Creek. Before we get into our usual banter and tall tale stuff...
What? Oh. Well, like the opening scene in Blade. Trying to remember that now. Like the very first movie. Oh, whoa. Mr. Obama. My shoes are wet. Oh, not the goatsy emote. Is it Weird Creek? Vampire Rave? Oh, dude. I don't even remember the track that was playing for the Vampire Rave. I mostly watched the second one, the Guillermo del Toro
Hello?
version. What was that? Bruh. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Courtney is a bitch. 1984 was not an instruction manual. That feels very on the nose. M&K Hart, Ashley Hot, or some seniors 83. Oh man, I hate going to a park and like people have like tagged up a rock like I was here when oh what the anarchy they are watching something. Oh, I can report this. Let me report it. There we go.
I've got some tree carvings. They're strange, to say the least. Looks like some ancient symbols or something.
That's not an ancient symbol.
There's a bunch of teenage troublemakers doing shit like this. I think at this point, they're banned from the park entirely. Not that they would care.
Looks like some of these could be related to that old group that used to live here.
Yeah, I'm sure they dig that kind of folklore.
Copy that. Okay, well, moving on before shit gets spookier. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what? Hold up. What is that? Is that like a saw? Can't show me cool shit and not let me go to it. I don't like this alternate path. Rubbery. Oh god. Bro. What? Hey!
Fuck! You can fuck off, Mother Nature.
I've been goosed. Oh my god damn. Oh god. Oh, that got me. Oh, sweet babies. Okay. Alright. Alright. Good things there's an outhouse here. I need to shit myself. Oh, it's just a forest shed.
There's a small shed here.
You're at the picnic spot, right? I see you on the map.
F Mother Nature is right. Oh. Maybe not.
What are these sheds for, anyway?
The Rangers use them to store equipment they got. I think they're locked anyway.
Damn. You're right. Picnic spot. Oh yeah. We went through the long and winding road. I forgot I started typing something. Can't cheese. I'm now scared. How you doing, sorry girl? Great to see you. That made me drop my phone. My heart started racing from that. I know. That was a good one. They got me. Just like, oh god, why are they putting me through shrubs? Why are they putting me through shrubs? Ah! Oh, I want that axe though. Or like a hatchet, but either way. Oh.
Somebody was at the picnic area tonight. Looks like they even wanted to stay for the night.
What? It's gotta be those teenagers again.
Goddamn teenagers.
You mean the ones that carved the symbols into the tree?
Yeah, them. They're the reason we can't have nice things.
They got a fire going and everything.
Sound like a
Think
boomer.
Harvey could have gone after them?
Yeah, maybe. Keep an eye out.
We were all young and stupid once. Though.
They left their boombox here. Consider it.
Nice. I heard the wildlife around here really like some punk music.
Oh, hell yeah. Bottoms up. Drinking on the job. Alright, shop. Oh, wait. I gotta set an example. Where is it? Pack your trash.
No more trash.
Yeah. Alright. That's a nice cooler too. Let me see. Cooler. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Ooh, it's got the partition in it for the ice. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. Though they do say if you ever want to use a cooler properly, you gotta like prep it by pre-cooling it with a block of dry ice. And then kind of like leave it in there for a few hours. And then when it's time to soda time.
Bunch of soda cans around here.
Might as well take one. Gonna be a long night by the looks of it.
But then I'm gonna need to pee.
Somebody left their backpack here.
Looks like they left in a hurry. You wouldn't just leave your backpack.
Should I leave it here?
I'm never leaving this place. Yeah, I got distracted again. No. Alright. Bombs up. Oh, yeah. Busy goodness. Throw it out. That's how you do it, chat. Pack your shit in one. I'm gonna need to pee so hard. I put ice in it before, but just ice, not dry ice.
All nice and tidy.
Woohoo! Hell yeah, I got an achievement for doing that. All right. Let's see. Okay, on we go. How you doing, Jet? Did you call in the geese? Like, can I go? Wait, was there anything back that way? Oh, that's right. So that would have been the rest of the trail that I missed out on. Part of me's kind of curious what it comprised of. Is that ACAB? Illuminati, Ouroboros, Affinity? Who watches the Watchers? I hear an owl. Little hoot hoot baby. Ah, there's the tree I can go past. Wow. Alright. And are in the uncomfortable U. Oh no, not the U. Not the two in the U. Now you gotta poot U. How you doing, Lulu, by the way? I did see you. Welcome to the stream. Trail closed, falling debris. Well, I guess it's time to go through the scary side. Map. Thank you. Alright. Here we go again. Funny enough, it does smell of petrol and dad gas. Oh, God. He's just, like, so comfortable. He's farting up a storm in there. Oh, jeez. Can I even go through these shrubs? Now what?
This trail here is pretty overgrown. It's full of bushes. Any idea how to get through?
Look, your title is police investigator. You should be be able to get past a couple of bushes. Find something to clear the trail with.
All right, I guess I did see that hatchet. I gotta throw a rock through a window. Oh shit, it turned itself back on.
What the hell?
What is it?
The boombox on the table's on a different frequency now.
You mean to tell me it's just changed on its own? What's it playing? You hear anything?
Not much. It's
Aye!
distorted.
God damn it. Agent, you piece of shit! Who put this Halloween in my
Who put this Halloween in my Firewatch?
Oh my god. How you doing, Agent? Welcome to the stream, you mother trucking beehole. Thank you for the 94 months, though. That's a lot of months. Hello, hello. I think you're one of my longest time, like, not subscribers, but like followers of the channel. Because you jumped in well before I started streaming. So your follow age is like the oldest amongst everyone. A little bit of stream lore for everyone in chat.
You can tune into that frequency to clear up the sound.
Is it not working? May 2017. Damn. Oh.
And that's gonna help me how exactly?
You said the sound wasn't clear. Maybe the antenna on your radio's better. Tune into whatever frequency's on the boombox.
How is it ad time again already?
Oh.
Someone call the police.
Now we gotta wait. I mean, I guess I know since May 6th, 2017, but still. 7th of May. Let's see. Scrolling. Let me scroll, damn you. Okay, so follow age. That's weird. I wonder why follow age isn't working for agent. Maybe because you put a kappa after it and then an asterisk after it. Oh, it might be bork because of my time zone. Oh yeah, there it goes. 8 years, 5 months. Holy shit. Damn. 6 years, 9 months. Cayenne's up there for show. Nearly a decade. That is goddamn old. Ah! We're decaying into bone ash. Just past 7 years by 5 days. Despite Agent actually being younger than me. What the fuck? I am baby age following. It's okay. 10 years wasn't that long ago. It was...
Ads over. Yay.
2 years, 4 months. Yeah, Curls, you're relatively new. Oh, yeah.
Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the
104. Oh. Oh. It's shaking everything. Oh, what?
I just tuned into the frequency.
And what did you hear?
I managed to clear up the sound to hear the signal, and I heard, like, a voice.
Alright, that's odd. Could be interference, or maybe someone messing with an open frequency. Anything else?
No, just a whole load of nothing, and a boombox that shouldn't be working.
Okay, I'll log it. Probably some random shit anyway. Tired brain starts filling in gaps.
Right.
On it, stop. Stop! God damn it. Ugh. Remember. Yeah, I heard that. What the fuck? Yoink. Hell yeah. Number 1 for Hatchet. Knock, knock, baby. Daddy's coming. Clink. Alright, I feel better. That's a lot of goddamn wrenches. Adjustable wrenches at that. And hammers. They're awful small, though. Oh well. I'll close this just so not everyone goes yoinking poor Ranger's tools. Flighty, Daddy, please don't come. Can't stop me. I'm full of cum. Which way am I going? Oh yeah, can't chop rocks, but I can chop bushes. Daddy's coming. Hell yeah. Take that, shrubber. Ow! Ah! Hell yeah. Alright. What was that? Trying to smack the comeback into me. That's what chat was doing.
What? Did I just...
Did I just what? Damn it, I looked at chat. What happened? What'd I miss? Is it aliens? Is there any aliens out there? You're in for some serious ass forking. Cross some of these rocks. Let me check this side before I do. Out of the way, shrubbery. Is that a fucking bear? I'm like, I heard a bear go. Bro, the bears? The birds? I heard a bird. I heard bears. Bear? I know. Yeah, I was like standing right here and I heard a bear.
Edelweiss said, "Can I pet that dog?"
Can I pet that dog? No, you can't pet that dog. Such a good video. Let's see. Sentinel's Lookout, Ranger Cabin, Blackwood Camp. Check out the lookout. With this axe. Just want to axe it a question. Bears are not dogs. Ranger Cabin, Misty Wetlands. Yo, how wet is your wetlands? Oh. Ooh. Whoa. That's a long way down, partner. Let's back up. Let's see. So we're up on the lookout. Switchback goes all the way around this like that. I guess it depends on which way you want to go, but it don't really matter because we'll get there in the end. Is this just like jump off and die point? Anyway,
View's clear from here. Just miles of trees, all the way to the horizon.
You know, this place freaked me out as a kid.
What?
The park.
Yeah, not the bears or the dark or any of that. Just the quiet, you know?
People aren't used to it.
Yeah, like I said, like the trees are watching me.
Bro, the trees were whispering at me earlier.
Listen, I know this surge is getting to everyone, but you've been off again lately.
What do you mean?
Don't start.
I'm not. Just saying. You want to talk? I'm out here.
They washed my ute. I appreciate the thought and the effort, but as soon as it hit the dirt road, she'll be filthy again. Yeah, but I like washing my vehicle knowing it's going to get dirty. I like making my bed, even though it's going to get dirty. You know, it's all about respecting the things you own, you know? What was that? That wind? I like that the game lets you, like, go wherever you want. Oh. Oh, what? A glove. I thought that was a hand.
There's a single glove here.
Your hand's cold.
Not really. It's leather, patterned. Doesn't look cheap.
Hiker.
Doubt it.
Feels off.
Ooh, yeah. That's like a very, very particular glove. Man, this game has weird noises. I guess in case you missed the boathouse and want to go back. Yeah, here's the shrubs. They don't stand a chance. I don't think it... Let me see if, like, there's anything weird back at the thing and again. Like if the radio started playing something different this time. No? The light bulb's being strange still. So I wonder...
That was Paper Moons. They get me every time. You're tuned into KCRK Ashwood Creek, your home for hits and hometown talk.
Yeah, I always turn that off when I come back and it's on.
This is the Ashwood Creek Net.
So let's see if there's like a... No?
Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the...
Nope. Alright. Let's get the truck out of here. Carrie Berry, hello. How you doing? Can I get up through here? Through the trees? Through the trees. Okay. We're covering ground and we're chopping down shrubs. Earlier I thought the radio said Chocobo. Yeah, it was Whiskey, Oscar, Mike, Bravo, Alpha, Tango. And somewhere in all of that, she heard Chocobo. I was like, okay. Come on, let me claim, let me claim, let me claim. Press some spacebar for the love of fuck. So many mishearings. Okay. I'm gonna take the roundabout way. See if there's anything cool in the woods. And then if I have to double back, I will. Alright. Through the spooky ravine. Keep an eye out for clues. It's really quiet.
I hear like some weird sound.
What sound?
I think someone's chopping wood here.
You mean to tell me somebody's chopping wood in the middle of the night? Where even are you?
Just below the lookout. I think it's stopped now.
What the fuck?
Yo, you whacking your wood in the dark over there? Hey!
Get some water in your mouth, your knobhead.
Okay, so there's a little lookout meets the switches. Missionary came to the door and tried to ask if my neighbors are religious and what their religions are. Super weird. That is super weird. And why would you know that? I don't even know what religion my neighbors are. Because it's none of my business. Like, believe what you want. Leave me alone. Hey, Cerulikat, haven't been here in a while. Real sour. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's been a minute. How have you been, Real Sour? My religion is Nunya. Exactly. Welcome. In fact, you get some zombies for showing after so long. Hello, hello, hello. Pole drive-through guy heard the banging your wood part. Perfect. Stroking it. All right, there you go. A little extra flavor for the drive-through guy. I've been dealing with life. Just had a son. Congratulations. How many months are they? Like, how long has it been? Hello. Yo! Roxy gifting us sub to Real Sour. Real Sour, welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. Hooray! I had a religious group come to the house I was pet sitting in. I told them I didn't live there and was just pet sitting, so they left. Now they want to come to my house. I say I'm just pet sitting and they leave. Exactly. It's like, I'm a serial pet sitter. Leave me alone. Okay, so what the beans? Okay, so that takes me to Sentinel's Peak. And I kind of want to go there. I just sounded like Nile Red when I said that. So I was in a park and I found some yellow cake uranium. And I kind of wanted to make a bomb. Oh. Guess I can't go this way, actually.
Another fallen tree. There wasn't any crazy weather lately, right?
I don't think so.
I can go around it, at least. I mean, I did hear wood chopping, so I don't know. Oh, my God.
I've got blood.
Whoa, what?
There's a rock covered in blood. Looks pretty fresh. Parts of it dried out.
Fucking positive that's blood?
I mean,
yeah, positive. Could be animal. I can't say exactly.
Where are you right now?
Just outside the cabin.
Copy that. We need to get you back up.
Who are you gonna get? Everyone's out in the search party.
Fuck. I'll try something.
I'll stay here and look more
that's more
clues.
suspicious than the fallen trees in the woods.
If you can.
Come cuddle my third cousin. What? I'm gonna cuddle a baby. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. They're so baby. He's such a chunky baby. A small and chunky baby. When the wind wills, the wind will whistle back. A nice and lovely song. A nice and chunky baby. Yeah, look at all these toppled trees. What the fuck? Oh, what was that? Oh, light. Through yonder window breaks. It is the east. And Juliet is a bitch. Alright, let's see. Who's in the cabin? Knock, knock. Nice mug.
I'm at the cabin, but the door's locked.
You see anyone inside?
Looks like someone's just been here. Smoke's coming out the chimney.
Harvey?
Why would Harvey leave the place like this?
Well, I didn't hear anyone. Search party should be at the camp by now.
What do you mean, nothing? You're telling me no one's on comms?
Well, I didn't hear anyone. Search party should be at the camp by now.
Look, I gotta get inside to investigate.
Sit your ass down, Ethan.
Sit my ass down? What do you mean? I gotta check for any leads.
Oh.
What's it look like?
Looks alright. I can see through the window.
Okay, there should be a spare key somewhere. Might be hard to find it.
Hell yeah.
Where's the key?
Look for a stone with red marking.
Oh. Okay. You mean like with the what? Blood? Hey, warm golden light. The tune you sung, A Nice and Chunky Baby, sounds like the restaurant slogan. Do not love it. A nice and chunky baby. I got that from Animaniacs, so it's definitely not a jingle for an advertisement to eat babies. So don't get it twisted. Red stone? I've seen yellow and green. How far away from the house would it be? House. Cabin. Am I going back to the Blood Rock? Redstone. I feel like it shouldn't be that far. I should have switched the channels to see what was up. Damn it. Hello. Where are the beans? I figured it'd be a small rock, not these giant ass boulders. Bruh. How far does it want me to look? Guys, it's day 3. I'm still looking for a key. I'm lost in the woods. I'm ready to eat a chunky baby. I forgot to bring trail mix. Don't sit on the blood rock. That's bad luck for sure. Yeah, don't want to get red booty prints. But I do need to find a red rock, and that's the only one that's red, so I'm gonna go take a peek. Going back to blood rock, chat. Maybe I didn't look close enough. Okay, I look close enough. It's just blood. Has a little bit of a sheen to it in the moonlight. Kind of macabre. Oh, well. Ooh, can I drop these? Take that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be killing these shrubs, but I do have a means to do so now. It availed me nothing except damaging nature. Can I just break the glass? I literally can just break the glass. Where the red rock? What the? I swear. I'm gonna spend the rest of my playtime looking for a goddamn rock into a cabin. Red rock. Take that. Copy. Damn. I feel like it would have been obvious, you know what I'm saying? Unless it's a red herring. It's weird that I can't jump on any of this. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Unlock it. At least it's ready for me to open it if I did. What the hell? Dude, I looked fucking everywhere. What the hell? Well, everywhere conceivably, like, relevant? Like, how? Well, like, I feel like it would have been under this rock, right? Like, oh, hey, you know, hide it near the door. No big deal. Did Dev forget to put the rock in? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see no red rock. Nothing stands out. Everything's green. Lots of green. Not a lot of red. Oh, I'm up here now. I don't know if I'm supposed to be. Whee. Alright, I give up. I don't want to waste y'all's time. That's very unfortunate. Red rock. Why would he say that and then not have a red rock that's not that rock? And then not have like an action prompt. Usually there's like a white dot, like, hey, by the way, you can interact with this object. You know what I mean? I hate that I'm moving on from it. I don't like to leave a literal and or figurative stone unturned, but my time's limited on this play. and thus I must move forward. This is a hiking area. Yeah, we read that already. Oh.
Does the lake trail cross a little river?
Yeah, that's right. Leads to the camp.
Well, the bridge here is broken.
What?
Yeah, it's half gone. Looks like it collapsed.
Fuck, the bridge has been there for hundreds of years.
That may be why it collapsed.
Planks? Now I have to find planks? Bro. I mean, I did see some planks back at the cabin. Am I supposed... Is that how this works? I find the planks, and then I put them down, and then I can access the red rock, and then I have to double back to get the... Maybe that's how it's going to work. It's a linked adventure. I was supposed to see this, and I was supposed to get to the cabin, and then I was supposed to get the planks, and then, yeah. Hopefully I see a red rock on my way to the goddamn... Oh, these planks look busted. Where am I... This? What? Okay, now I'm extra confused. What planks? Is there a secret plank stash? Logs? Or am I supposed to go to the lumber mill? I cheated and looked it up. I'll shut up though. Thank you. Yeah, you can look it up all you want. But unless I ask for your help, I will not. I do not want backseating whatsoever. I need a plank. Where the fuck are the planks? I mean, these are plank-like. It's like, they're inside the cabin. Actually, they're not. I see something under the bed, though. And there's a carved... Some planks under the desk. Ooh, big axe in there. Damn. Only you can tear this cabin apart and use it as a means to get over the bridge. Where the fuck are planks? Am I supposed to use my scary radio?
This is the Ashford.
I mean, the game's called Radiolight after all. Oh, I looked it up. Won't say unless you... I'll not spoil. Thanks. Okay. Well, one thing I will ask, yes or no, is your only answer. Is the red rock in that cabin area I'm just now leaving? It is? Oh, motherfucker. Well, now I gotta look. Is the red rock not the blood rock? Okay. Yes or no is the only answer. Mods. Okay. I'm cackling. I'll refrain from making a period joke. Yeah. Okay. So it's in this entire area, you're telling me. Okay. Yes or no, is it near the cabin? Like, in this immediate, like, walk around the cabin area? And I mean immediate, like, yes? How am I not seeing it then? This is what I mean by immediate, like this entire gravelly zone. This that I just walked around. You're saying it's there. Huh? What? Bruh. I hate this world. How is it fucking obvious now? Where the shit? What the shit? Like the moment I was like, God damn it. I hate my life. Anyway, glad we resolved that. We're in. Ooh. Okay. You tried so hard to. Dude, you saw me fucking like tour de force that shit. Yoink. Okay. Smoke him if you got him. Horse. You ever just smoke a horse? I prefer going hooves first. Let me see what we got here. Let's see. Work report. The morning. Oh no, my God, Chad, y'all are smoking the horse.
When's the last time you blinked?
Oh, perfect. God damn it. Recipe for Cerulikat's chat stew. Ingredients: 1 cup of misheard messages. Add a pinch of wheeze. 2 goddamn horses. Get out of here. 2 tablespoons of neighborly religion confusion. A sprinkle of baby news. 3 weeks fresh. Oh no! Don't put baby in the stew. Chunks of chunky baby love. Dashes of spooky game jump scares. Seasoned with blood rock superstitions. Instructions: mix all ingredients in the chat pot. Stir with emojis. And serve hot with laughter. Oh God. I'm cheering myself up so much. Oh, my God. Oh, what are y'all doing? Oh man, y'all crazy like that. Horse. Y'all doing horse right now? I see. Thank you for the horse combos. Oh my God. Oh God, they got popcorn, purple popcorn now. Dude, you know when I was a kid, part of me loved the idea of that weird colored popcorn you would see at the fair and shit like that. These are like purple, pink, teal, like unusual colors. And I was like, oh, I want the colored popcorn. I bet it tastes like magic. And
Ads over.
Never really ever got it. I think maybe once as a kid, and it didn't taste like. It just tasted like sugared popcorn. You know, it was like colored caramel corn. Right, 'em cowboy. Yeehaw. Well, thank you for all the Hanses. Oh God, there's the horses on mobile. Did they take over? Okay, check the perimeter of Misty Lake. Some campers stayed the night, cleared debris from the main trail leading to the Granite Ridge. Another black bear spotted near the cave entrance, warned nearby hikers and posted caution signs. Afternoon shift, routine, check on Pili Lodge. All clear, minor maintenance required on the cabins. Notice some unusual radio interference while communicating with HQ, likely due to the storm last night. 24th, conducted safety briefing for new rangers, patrol Lower Granite Ridge, found remnants of an old campfire near the WH area, cleaned up and posted no campfire signs. Afternoon shift, met with local wildlife researchers, shared recent bear sightings. Reported fallen tree blocking the main road near the entrance. Maintenance team scheduled to clearing tomorrow. Observed increased tourist activity around Misty Lake, requesting additional trail check tomorrow. 25th, routine patrol, nothing unusual. Afternoon, noticed strange carvings on the trees near the south trail, possible pranksters. Weather report indicated potential storms tonight. Advise campers to prepare. August 26th, morning, cleared, fallen branches along Grand Trail. Assisted hikers looking for the old watchtower. Advised against going off route. Afternoon, found an empty fire pit near the creek, not marked on the map. Left a warning notice. Radio interference. West Mineral today spotted deer near the water. First time in a while. 27th, noticed increased noise in the radio stack again, mostly whispering near Whispering Hollows. Unusually low wildlife activity today. Heard laughter deep in the woods during patrol. Could have been campers. Nothing on foot. August 28th. Assisted lost hiker to the visitor center. Provide them with the new map safety tips. Noticed some cars in the gate GR entrance. I assume that means Granite Ridge. Visited Peely Lodge. No issues reported. So it seems like, okay, so that's Harvey, Susan, Tom, Michael, Harvey. He's the one reporting static. Michael, 29th. Boy Scouts requested tutoring. Went on a short instructional hike with one scout team. Found strange footprints near Foster Quarry. Winds very calm tonight. Kind of spinning wildly near cabin areas. Interesting. Certain areas. Oh God, the horses! Christ! Thank you for the crazy combo level of 6. Holy beans! Oh my gosh, you heathens! Get them away! Smoke your horses, chat. Harvey on the 30th morning, heat wave arrived. Went on a hike with the Boy Scouts Blackwood Cave. It was hard to breathe today. The forest feels alive, not in a good way. The shadows move when I'm not looking. He was there. I couldn't find him. I don't remember leaving. What? Harvey, question mark, 31st. My flashlight flickers near the cliffside. It's annoying. I don't remember leaving. Afternoon, the teens again. They ran when I called out. Same faces, still 13. The door to the ranger cabin was locked, which is odd since I left it open. I swear the saw shadows moving. They disappeared when I shined my flashlight on them. On the 1st, Harvey, remaining fallen trees removed. Forest unusually silent. Almost windless today. No animal sightings. Sat down to write this entry. The shadows are closer now. Wandered deeper into the forest. There were 2 moons tonight. Felt this breath again. What the fuck? The fire. Look into the fire? Bruh. And that was on the 2nd. Bro went nuts.
Found a ranger journal inside the cabin. Most entries seem routine at first. What the hell?
Bro, no. Oh! 91?
What the hell?
What?
This is what happens when you do too much horse.
Can you speak, goddammit?
The wall. There's writings on the wall. There are numbers?
What?
I don't know what the hell's going on.
I can't fucking hear you.
Oh shit.
Robert,
We're breaking up.
Locked in the cabin. Fuck this.
Oh. I guess, change to channel 91. Oh.
I do? Hello?
Echo beat. 2 hertz. Beat echo. Stop. Sound painful. Repeat.
What?
What sound? How do I stop it?
Police.
Turn back. Turn.
Now. Echo beat echo.
That was insane. There's gotta be an explanation for this. But hello? Rob? God damn it, please tell me you can fucking hear me. Great. Well, I'm just telling you, I'm getting out of here. Now.
I read booty tingles. I literally gave me full body tingles. Full body booty tingles. Okay, well, fuck that cabin. Time to go. Chat. Don't go in the woods at night alone. I feel like that kind of goes without saying, but, hell no. Yeah, like, hell no, girl. We ain't doing that shit today. Oh, I hear the chopping again. Who the fuck is that? Bro, who are you?
Hello, sir. How's it going? Are you all right?
No, it's not you.
Are you Harvey Waters, sir? What you doing out here?
Can't you see? Chopping wood helps me think.
No, what are you doing here? Your wife's worried sick. I was sent to find you.
She doesn't understand. None of you do. What's your name?
Ethan Collins. I'm with Ashwood Creek PD.
You again?
What?
No, it must have been someone else. You know what it's like to lose someone? To lose track of them? And search for them every day? I know he's out there. I've seen him.
Listen, Harvey. Drop the axe first. You're covered in mud, you're armed, and you're raving. We're near an active search area. You know that. You're a ranger.
Elliot. He's a scout. Good kid. You'll never find him.
Why's that?
I've seen him. He shouldn't have gone in there.
I'm sorry, you've seen him?
Not my fault, okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay. Where's the boy, Harvey?
Yeah.
You know, right?
In the circle. He's already part of it. Just like the others.
Excuse me?
You can't save him now, Ethan. You'll understand soon enough.
You came here this morning, angry.
This morning?
Yes. Why, Harvey? What happened to you?
There is no escape.
Oh shit, he's
Harvey,
got the glowy
I need you
eyes.
to calm down, right now.
Come with me.
Oh!
You have to come with me now! We can find him! We can...
Get down on the ground!
No! Fuck! Oh my god.
I'm scared.
Ethan.
Yeah.
Do you copy? I repeat, do you copy?
Ah.
Yeah. I'm here.
Jesus. You sound grumpy like usual. Anything happened?
Fuck my leg. I just took like a 30-feet fall and ended up God knows where.
You what? You're not serious.
Oh man.
I'm serious. I think I fucked up my leg.
I fucking told you not to go inside the cabin. You need to sit tight. Let me call one of...
No time. I found Harvey. Jesus, he was just hacking away at this tree stump.
Yeah.
Over and over, like he didn't even know I was there.
What the fuck? You found the guy?
He turned around and looked right at me. I swear to God, Rob, he wasn't there. I was running away from him and slipped.
And Harvey say anything at all?
He mentioned Elliot. He said something about a circle.
What? You pressed him on that?
Yeah, but he started rambling about some bullshit.
Okay, Ethan, deep breaths. You're a tough guy. Find some kind of a landmark. Do that, and I'll triangulate your position.
I'm on it.
I still have my map. I don't know where I am on this map. Great. Cool. All right. Well, that seems like an excellent point to pause the game. Found is a strong word. I guess I don't need the planks, thank God, but definitely needed to go into that cabin. Turns electric blanket on. Brrr. You're lucky that's only injury. Yeah, after falling 30 feet down some jagged rocks and shit, dude, I'd have like bruised bones. Like my ribs would be not okay. So we'll save. And we'll go to main menu. This is really cool, to be honest. He could have died. Yeah, seriously. Like broken like any sort of spinal zone. The fact that he only has an ouched leg. Jeez. Man. Very gripping. By the way, again, this game, got a free key for it. Thanks very much to the PR company that allowed me to give this game a shot. You can get yourself a copy of it. It just launched today, I believe. And if you would like to see more, let me know. And we can continue this next week, because it's still spooky month. And honestly, I'm digging the vibes. I didn't think it was going to be that gripping, but actually I didn't know what it was going to be. I was hoping it was going to be intriguing as hell. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. This was fun. Thank you. Hell yeah. Stream's not over, by the way. I just promised chat we're going to do half spooky and then half splashy, because now we're going to change it on over to the debut of PowerWash Simulator 2. Hell yeah, baby. All right. So here we are. PowerWash got a sequel. It did, and we have kitties. Kitty, 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 kitty. One named Squeak. And one named Bubbles. And the one from the first game, Ulysses. The one we had to find throughout the entire game. It was the entire plot lore. The mayor of Muckingham was like shooing away cats for some reason. I don't know. It was weird. Anyway, time to take out this van. Great news. You're fully moved in and the removal van's moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. I don't think the van should pose too much trouble despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. I don't know if there's music in this game, honestly. Hold up. Audio. No? I think they realized that a lot of people who play this game give themselves their own music, which is interesting. Anyway. Start. 3 orange cats. Chaos gods. Spooky music time for the background. Yeah, let me find some... I do love Gloomy Eyes, but I want something different today. Let's see. Maybe there's some copyright free Halloween music to enjoy. Let's see what this sounds like. Interesting. If there's any vocal stuff. Also, let me know if it's like too loud. Oh yeah, I have soap. Where's my soap? Soap. I gotta see what the soap's like. Suds. We're sudsing, we're sudsing. I love the soap. How y'all doing today, chat? I hope you enjoyed the spooky section of the stream. I thought it was pretty fun. Thank you very much for enjoying the thrilling scares. Enjoyed what I saw? Hell yeah. If you want to see more, tune in next week for some more. Tomorrow is going to be movie night. One of 2 for Spooky's spooky Halloween movie treats. And I very much look forward to having you all there. As many of y'all who can make it, obviously. We'll be starting at 7 p.m. Oh, am I out of soap? Yep, I'm out of soap. Alright, time to switch over to regular pew pew. Oh, here we go. Alright. Oh no, I'm gonna miss movie night. Fuck my life. Yeah. It's fine. Actually, let me see. If I use a rinse nozzle, I don't know if it matters which one I use of these. Let me see what happens if I just rinse. Oh yeah, look at that. It comes off easily under the soap. That's cool. I bapped the horse good. Oh shit, you did. Roxy, number 1, Cat Kits at number 3, or number 2, and Danny at number 3. Thank you everyone for contributing who did. Even if you didn't make the top 3, I appreciate all the horse bits. That was a fun moment in the chat. Apparently, horse cigarettes really got y'all going. No wonder the tobacco industry. Just having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're gonna fill it with. You're gonna fill it with your mom. It's so funny. Yeah, you really got into it. Horse. Ceruli, what? I can't help it if your mom takes up so much space. Oh shit. Just kidding. I kid. I play on Camel cigarette. Oh yeah, you're right. Horse cigarettes. Ah! The ghosties. They're still here. This is some good music. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet? We haven't shared like scary stories and shit. Like we haven't had like a spooky haunted tales of real life anecdotes. I kind of wanted to do one this month, but like I never want to feel like scheduling it. But improv, I have some. Shit, hit me with them. I don't know if I've got any more. You can always rehash the ones you've been through. New people stories? Yeah, I remember there was someone here because we kind of had like an impromptu. Oh shit. Ginger Crush, what's kicking? Ginger Raid. Yo. Oh, look at those little kitty emotes. Adorable. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? You were also doing PowerWash Simulator 2? Hell yeah. Yeah, we built this early channel playing this game back when the first one was in early access, before they even had a story revolving around Ulysses. Mine broke? No! How you doing, Elder? El Duderino. There it is. 85, what up? How's it going, El Duderino? Idly ho. Ginger Raid, how you doing, Daikon Stew? Did you have a good time? Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Sister Got Game. Hello. Welcome, Ginger Raiders. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall still a human being of the very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. And if that sounds like your vibe, then hop along for the ride and give us a follow if you feel like it. Don't feel compelled to, but you know, it's a very friendly place. Cute Kiwi emotes? Yeah, I like them. I loved the first one, so I had to jump on the second. Dude, we loved it here too. Any game where you can go up and just pet the kitty. And don't ever worry, you can never shoot the cat. Like, look, the game's just like, nope. So, no cat abuse. So, all you animal lovers out there don't have to worry about people going up to the light going, haha, take that. Nope, can't shoot the cat. Even from far away. It's just like, nope. Yeah. We just tried that too. Yeah, because, like, they didn't want... I just could imagine, like, they have a big responsibility of, like, look, we're going to have cats. They're going to be in the level. Let's not encourage people to actually shoot animals in real life with power washers, because you're not even supposed to shoot other humans with it. The pressure's way too damn high. You're going to kill someone. True. Do not spray the cat. You can't. Like, treat the cat right. Exactly. It's like how you can't shoot your co-op player in Sniper Elite. Oh, I didn't know that, but good to know. You can really injure someone. Exactly. Lose eyes, peel off skin, penetrate bone tissue. Like, yeah, just don't. It's not a water gun. More than one way to skin a cat. Stop it. Yeah, it forces you to pull your aim away. Nice. That's good, though. I like games that don't, like, make you an asshole. Even if you have asshole tendencies inside you. What on earth, guys? What on earth, indeed. I also co-streaming on the YouTube side, by the way, anyone who's still here from the raid. Also, be sure to give Ginger Crush a follow if you haven't done so. It's great meeting new peeps who also enjoy the PowerWash goodies. Like I said, we've been playing this game for the better part of a decade. Not an entire one, because obviously the game hasn't been out that long. It's not Grand Theft Auto. Oh, dude. But, let me tell you something. If there was a game where I was a cat and I could steal cars, I'd play that game. I would play that game where I was a cat burglar. And then I'd pull off kitty heists. And then have like a crib. That was like a giant stylized like cat tree. Where all my goodies were hoarded. Wait, a perfect gift to the lounge. Oh, I was just telling, by the way, any new person here, we're having a movie night tomorrow. I know we just met, but if you have some free time and are available from 7 p.m. Central Time onward, we're going to be watching 2 movies on Friday and 2 movies on Saturday. It's part of our Halloween movie night special, so if you'd like to hop in and join us, you're more than welcome. We also have an end of the month showcase where we show off people's creations. Jewelry crafting, art, painting, photography, writing, sculpture, what have you. You got something you like to share? Any sort of needlework? I'm also kind of going like fast on purpose through this level because we played the hell out of it in the demo. Because this level was available in the demos. And you've already seen it, so I don't want to like dwell on it. We were also about to tell some scary stories, but then the raid happened, and I think we kind of lost the momentum on that. But that's okay. Ding. It's also kind of difficult for, I think, Roxy and Doll, because it's like daytime for y'all, so it's not exactly like spooky o'clock. Doll has a story. She said it's long, but I said we don't mind long ones. Yeah, I don't mind long, scary stories. In fact, the fact that you give it background adds to the intrigue. You just have to be mindful of the post text limit. You might be able to like type a whole bunch, but the moment you hit enter, it'll get swallowed. So if you're not sure, you can type it like in Word or a notepad and then copy paste it into it and then adjust it if necessary if it doesn't show up. It's a sunny Friday afternoon here. Lol. 500 character limit. Yeah, there you go. Sunny windy Friday. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Apparently it's blown away the chickens. And cats. I've hit that character limit multiple times. You do have a lot to say. Also, yeah, I was also Ginger Crush if you have to raid and run. I totally understand. Get yourself a snack, a nap, pet your animals, take your meds, go to the restroom. We advocate for self-care here in this corner of Twitch. And we also pause for ads. Oh, I just remembered there was like a good like spooky like track I used to play. Though I think it's not copyright free. Oh yeah, it's Q now, not tab. I keep forgetting. I keep hitting tab and it brings up my tablet and I'm like, wait a minute. And the first one you had to hit tab to see like dirt view, and now it's Q. Spooky, the ghost just wanted some sick tunes. I'm a hell of a yapper. Yep. I would also steal keys. So annoying. Wait, what? Wait. I feel like I missed something here. Doll has a story. You said that. Yeah, it's 500 career client. I was. Oh, okay. Warm Golden has one, actually. I was a nanny in a haunted house as a teen. Lights would turn on and off, and things would disappear. Like if you put a CD in the player, the CD player would be like no disc, and it would be gone, and it would reappear later that week. Whoa. That's crazy. Dude, I recently saw a haunted video thing of like this, hold on, this track is not giving me the spookies. Next.
No.
Dang it. End time. All right. Actually, while we wait, I'm gonna look for that that one track I was thinking about. So this one's kind of giving me the good vibes of the spookies, but it's a very particular one. I can find that playlist again. Oh, I found it. Sweet. Wasn't even scared. It was just like a kid being annoying. That said, I took that baby to the park like 4 hours a day. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm glad you had a mischievous ghost and not like a full-on terrorizing ghosty. This is more like horror suspense music than it is like building atmosphere. Let's try this one. Yeah, this is music to tell ghost stories too. Perfect. I still think there's like some sort of presence.
Ads over. Yay.
Ah! And it begins with Danny, California. Danny! Are you in the walls? Can you hear me? Where are you? Danny gifting us some to Warm Golden Delight. Warm Golden Light. I don't know why I added an extra duh to that, but welcome. Always. But I was gonna start off the vibes by saying I feel like there's some sort of presence that's following Wade and Molly, because there was like weird shit that happened in their old house, and I think even though like Mark and Wade were playing with that Ouija board during the Drowned Man series, and Wade doesn't like really believe in all that ish, which, you know, it's fine. He doesn't have to. More power to him to not give it any credence or weight. I still think like a door was opened. And something came through. I think they FO'd a little bit. A little bit, yeah. So... What I was trying to say... we even had like a new incident. So I'll start with the old one that we had. Oh God, do you feel it at theirs? I don't know if I don't really feel any like presence, but at night. Dude, oh shit. Okay. So I just remembered the big one. Oh my God. All right. So the first one, I told this on stream because when I got back, I shared the story, but it's very minimal. This one. The first time we went over back in September of 2024. That was when it was me, Pat, Intuin, Kenny, and Bridgie. Ken, and Bridgie. A lot of people. Oh, also Adler and Milo. You know, spouse and child. Well, anyway, one evening as we were kind of wrapping things up after watching late night videos or movies, what have you, as we went up the stairs, and I happened to meet Molly at the landing at the very top of the stairs of their house, there was like the light above us just started going. I didn't play with a Ouija board, and I got I just being there, the youngest in the apartment 30 years ago. Yeah, so it just flickered, and it's like, huh. Molly and I, we looked at each other like, okay, weird. And like, and I've asked her, like, has it ever done that ever since? You've had a whole year to witness and live in that house and just day to day. And from what she told me, it's like, no, it's been steady and solid. Like, not like it's an electrical weirdness or nothing. That bulb didn't die. They didn't change it out. And it didn't ever flicker again. So it's you that's haunted? You know? The fact... Okay, so that's incident 1 of 2 when we visited. The second one was when we were all outside enjoying Wade's and Molly's new, like, smokeless fire pit that they were given a gift of. And as we were wrapping up to go inside, I remember looking through they have a French door to their kitchen, and I saw a shadow of like a something going like from the left to the right into a wall of cabinets. Like the kitchen does not continue, so why would they be running that fast? And it was a quick shadow. It was like, and I was like, the fuck was that? Like, and I had to like move my head around. I was like, was it a hair? Was it like a bug? Like what the, you know, I tried to like debunk it. Like, did I just, because sometimes I see shit out of the corner of my eye, it turns out it's just like a hair dangling on the side of my head. And I told Molly, like, dude, I just saw a small, like, child-sized shadow run through your kitchen, and everyone was outside. Like, there was no one of the visitors inside the house. We were all getting up to go back into it. So that was very strange. And Milo and... Oh, wait. I guess the only people that would have been inside would have been Adler and Milo. But they would have been asleep. Because, you know, Pat takes the time to, like, put the kid down with Adler, and then Pat, you know, spends the evening to hang out with everyone. As much as he can, but the man's, like, dead tired, because he also has to wake up early ass in the morning to make sure, like, the kid doesn't start screaming and waking everyone up in the middle of the night. So, yeah, very strange. Flickery light, weird shadow. Okay. Now we move on to 2025, the most recent visit that we had at the end of September, early October. The first one I'm going to tell you happened after the next one I'm going to tell you. And the only reason why is because the first one was just like a brief instance, and it was strange. We were playing Pandemic, and it was late at night. I remember we were all sitting around the kitchen island, and I remember it was Agent's turn to like take an action or doing something, because I remember he was Like we were all looking towards him. And all of a sudden, like every light, the power to the entire house just goes like out. And we're like, what? You know, like we're sitting there in the fucking like dark. There was no light because, you know, and we're just like, oh shit. But it only lasts for like a second, right? But it was like so strange for it to just suddenly just go out, all the power. And we're just like, huh. That's weird, you know? Like, not even enough for, like, the generator to kick on or whatever. It was just like, okay. Strange. And I remember, it freaked out Agent to a degree. He was like, what the hell was that about, guys? You know? Like, Evil Spirit was screaming at that point. Ceru? Yeah. Now, the second incident, which happened before this moment in the kitchen where we're all like gaming at the kitchen island playing Pandemic, was I think it was Thursday night going into Friday morning. You know, stayed up late. Agent would have not known this because Agent went to bed early. Most nights he could not like stay up with the rest of us, so he wouldn't have known this happened. But the weird thing about went to bed early, yeah. Well, at a decent time, I should add. It was probably like 11 or 12 or whatever. While the rest of us stayed up late. What the fuck was that? Weird particle went through the truck. Anyway, oh, it's these little floating dandelion seeds. Anyway, we were all going to bed. I went in my, I was in my room. Scarlett went to her room. Molly and Wade went to their master bedroom. Right. And I'm sitting there kind of like watching vids on my tablet on YouTube, kind of just like winding down even farther. And downstairs, usually Keter's like, and the dogs all join us to go, you know, rest up. Keter's will go into their room and kind of like rest with the dogs and everything. But the weirdest thing is that Keter's never would make a sound. Like if he was not. Thank you, dramatic jump. You would hear like I heard him. He was like, and I'm like, huh, Keter's. Like, what's that? You know, like it's like the first time he ever said anything. And then I hear like someone going down the stairs. Like, oh, it must be Wade or Molly going to go. And I remember hearing Scarlett going, Keter's? Like from her room, because we all heard the cat. And then like about less than a minute, we hear someone go. I hear someone go down the stairs. Like, oh, I guess someone's gonna go get Keter's. Like, silly cat, come upstairs with us. But the crazy thing is that I don't recall anyone coming back up the stairs. I am hearing ghost stories. You are Pepsi. If you have any strange paranormal or unexplained incidences, tonight's the night to share. Well, Shirley, you know the truth? No, I don't. I don't know who's one of us got replaced by a clone. Perfect. Someone who went home is not who they say they are. I would have thought nothing of it, except it came up when we went to dinner the next night, and we talked about it, and I was like, oh yeah, I was like, which one of you went after Keter's, like, meowing at night? I guess we brought up Keter's talking or whatever, like, and it's like, oh yeah, which one of you went to go get Keter's? Like, I didn't. Molly's like, it wasn't me. And I was like, Scarlett? I heard you. Was that you? I was like, no. Wade's like, I thought it was one of you guys who went down the stairs to get something. I was like, no. But Wade heard it too. It's like, yes, I heard someone go down the stairs. And I'm like, and we're kind of just looking at each other like, what the fuck? You know, it wasn't me. Wasn't Molly, wasn't Wade, wasn't Scarlet. Agents asleep. Some phantom ass fucking footsteps on the goddamn stairs at some time around 2 in the morning. Like, it was freaking crazy. I was like, I still can't explain that one. I don't know what the hell that was. None of us to this day know who went down the stairs. It was none of us. And like, again, I would have thought nothing of it had we not brought it up. But for whatever reason, it was brought up. And we just happened to mention, like, Keeters and the stairs, that like meowing. And Scarlett said she came out of her room, like walked to the mid banister to like look over to, I guess, see it. But, you know, and to debunk it, when we got home, it's like, okay, Scarlett, do what you did last night. I'm going to sit in my, you know, I'm going to lie in my bed, same position. You come out to the position you were and, like, you know, I want to see if it sounds the same, right? Like, I want to know, like, did that sound like stairs? Did you make big wompy pompy footfalls across the walkway at the landing? And no. It did not sound like feet going downstairs, because, like, my bedroom's, like, right next to the stairs. So when people go down it, you can hear, like, you know. And I've heard it before because sometimes I'll be in my room, like, getting in my jammies when Wade's coming up to, after, I guess, taking... Oh, that's right. Either Molly or Wade would be out on the lawn making sure the dogs go potty before bedtime. They'll, like, do their nightly doggo time. It's so weird. It's just so fucking weird. It's also cool that I got another, like, ghost story to share. And another one that happened that I can't explain, that I wasn't a part of, so I can only, like, paraphrase the incident. But apparently one time when the girls were visiting, Jess and Dana and Nicole, apparently, like, they thought it was like a food delivery, but, like, the front door started, like, vibrating for reasons they don't understand. It was just going, and they, like, caught it on their security. And they were like, what the hell was that? It was so weird. It was so freaking weird, dude. Yeah, so I feel like there's something there, man. Like, I can't... After this many incidences... Okay, the only ghost I've ever seen was when I was staying at a 100-year-old resort in Nova Scotia on the ocean. Ooh, oceanside ghosties. There was a storm and I was walking back to my cabin in the crazy winds and rain. To my right over the ocean, I caught a perfect black shadow of a person floating about 15 feet above the churning ocean. What the fuck? And a voice in my head was literally like, do not look at it, which I am so nosy. It is not, that is not me. And I stayed there, floating the whole 100 feet. I walked in the storm. Wait, what? Oh, it stayed there, floating, while you walked approximately 100 feet in the storm. Yee. Dude, shadow person over the goddamn water? That's wild, dude. Cool imagery, though. Dude, like, in the middle of the day, that still sounds haunting as hell. That one was scary. Yeah, that one sounds scary. Especially if it gives you, like, this internal, like, survival check of, like, don't look at the ghosty. Yeah, your gut just, like, screams at you, like, nope, this shit ain't right. You know it ain't right, you know? I've been having increasingly crazy dreams again. Usually means something is trying to get my attention. What's the theme? We are, Kenny. Share any if you got any. And if anyone has any good stories. Even repeats, I don't mind hearing.
Medicine said, are we telling ghost stories? Chat.
Yeah, you'll have to check the VOD. I just shared mine regarding Molly and Wade's house when we visited. That was delayed. It was. A little bit. Being lost, not being able to remember things, people from my past. Oh, snap. Spooky, spooky. Oh, Roxy's got a good one. One of... Oh, I thought I was going to say 1 of 14. Jesus Christ. So when I was like 4 to 15 years, my dad would take a few days off a year to visit his best friend up in Queensland. Mum and I would try to buy bulk junk, food and binge, watch horror movies. This was the night we watched Jeepers Creepers, and I had to drive into town to check the gym because the alarms were going off. On the way home, on the straight 10-kilometer part of a car appeared behind us, and like the movie, its lights were flickering on and off. Mom and I were both petrified, and she hoofed it home. The next day, the same car was pulled over on the side of the road, about to be towed away due to electrical faults. Wait. So you're saying this car that was moving, following you home, lights are flickering, and then the next day, the very car that y'all saw driving home at night was dead on the side of the road? Abandoned. Oh yeah, it like auto highlights the dirty spots you missed. I love that. Void kitty. Wait, what? I had actually a moment of a black cat crossing the road in front of me this afternoon on my way to pick up Jet Jr. Not necessarily spooky, but cute. Kitty. That's cool. Spooky. I mean, I wouldn't want that. That's how the devil came down to Georgia, you know what I'm saying? It was looking for a soul to steal. It was in a bind, it was way behind, and it was looking to make a deal. And it was in the same spot that we saw the lights. Oh, that's crazy. Ghost cars. That shit's weird. Especially that one video of that one car that the police were chasing. It was like some work van. And it just suddenly stops on the side of the road, lights on. And the police jump out and they're like, get out of the car. And they look and there's like no driver. They see no one hop out. The door is like all the doors are locked. And they're like, huh? Like, how the fuck? In the video, like, there's no time for anyone to, like, just bail. I've been dreaming of crows a lot lately. Huh. Corvids, eh? Interesting. What? Let's see. Cockerel hold floor. Oh, missed it somewhere. Ah. It's just dirty as hell. There we go. Feel well too. Yeah, it's the stuff. Now we got dirty hubcaps. Huh? Oh, that's right. This was a pain in the ass part last time too. That's the stuff. Bwahahaha. Change washers. Oh, it's giving me a tutorial. Change nozzles. There we go. Change extensions. There. Dirt highlight. Did it. Free aim mode. Task list. Now what am I missing? It was the same spot. Oh yeah. Poor car just wanted to hand to drive home, but Mom and I were like, nope, Jeepers Creepers ain't getting our peepers. Oh man, Jeepers Creepers. I think I've watched that movie once and I was like, ugh. I think I found it more grotesque than scary. So I didn't bother watching it again. I wish I could remember some of my nightmares I've had, because, man, they're doozies. They are doozies. Here we go. What's left? Cargo hold light. Roller shutter frame. But, oh. There we go. Yay. All done. Tessa Borges. Is this Buckingham Spearman Power Washer rinse and repeat? Greetings from Detergento. We need you to cleansify an unexpected discovery. Sure. I've had some awful trauma nightmares too. CBC all clean. Yeah. If you start writing down your dreams, you'll remember them more and more. I used to keep a dream journal. Wishy. Jess is enthralled by your sparkly removals van. She says she'll give first dibs on furniture as she comes across. She'll keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so it's pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you it all come together. Oh yeah. Home base. PTSD nightmares are the worst. I hate them. I've had... Dude, the ones that get me are the ones where I'm asleep in my bed, but in my dream, right? Like, I'm in my bed. Oh, have I told this one? Where I'm in my bed, I'm lying on my side, and, like, in the dream, I feel someone, like, grabbing me from behind, like, just like, "Arr, you know, I got you now," and I'm like, "Oh, bitch, hell no," and, like, and I can't move, and I'm, like, pulling him over, and we're fighting, and... like, you know, I'm in a panic state, like, oh shit, it's gonna get me. And I fucking hate it. That's a little funny. Wait, what? I don't remember my dreams at all unless they're very weird or realistic. Nightmares with my mom in them, I remember way too vividly. Oh, yeah. Let's see. When I was a little kid, I lived in a very old house, 100 plus. And a fair few things happened to me while I lived there. I had a cloth doll with blonde hair tied in 2 braids that I hated. I would put her in my closet and wake up with her sitting in a chair next to me, my bed, looking down at me. Oh God. One evening, my nightlight started flickering and I got panicked, so I tried to go to my mom's room and the door wouldn't open, like someone was holding the knob. I heard laughter, but my brother wasn't home. It was in the middle of the night, so it wasn't him. It was just me and my mom. My Furby used to laugh randomly without batteries and would often wink, something I could not do very well as a child. My mom threw it out and it came back several times. We left it in the house when we moved. Yeah, that is some possessed ass shit. That's worse than the stories of Furbies that that Agent has shared. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory of our public facilities. We found schematics of a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure Detergento. I'm always down for more spooky stories. Yeah, dude. If you got them, we want to hear them. Nope. Feel free to share. No. I hate dolls. Dude, I hate them too. No spank you. Alright, we're gonna accelerate this one since we did watch this one earlier as well. Spooky. I had one of the dreams nightmares where I can't move, but I'm awake. My body is asleep, but my soul is out of my body. But I can't open my eyes, move, or scream or wake up while in this dream, and the sleep paralysis demon washes me in the corner as I struggle to wake up. Yeah. Dude, I've seen like dark shapes manifest out of many different things that my half-awake mind can't comprehend. And it's straight fucked. Had a haunted Furby too. Dude, the manufacturing quality on those things invited demons to live inside them. I don't know what the hell's up with that, but like it's remarkable how much it's such a shared human experience those things became. May the sleep paralysis demon always skip this house. They're not fun. Sleep paralysis is some of the worst shit. I've had many a dream where I'm waking up and I'm trying to scream and I'm trying to move and I'm trying to breathe, actually. Like, my body forgets to breathe. So I'm just sitting there, like, with held breath. And I'm like, nope, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. You know, like you're screaming at your entire being to just fucking unlock itself. And then if you're having, like, where you open your eyes and in that moment of like pure existential terror, you see like some creature from the void like manifested itself. Sucks balls. I'm typing up my story because I know a few of you know, but some of you haven't heard it. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. I think Doll was typing up one. And if you posted one and I didn't see, just feel free to highlight and repost. I also been having a future sight deja vu dreams. Like, I dream something that doesn't make sense because it's out of sorts and then I live it. I'm out trying to type one up too, but kitties say no. It's like, not now, kitties. It's spooky time. I'd have love a shadow figure during it. What? Why? I got moss and spiders.
A well-deserved break.
Crawling all over me while I try to. Oh, are you saying compared to what you did deal with, that's the better of it? Mine is way worse to you. God. I had my bug sleep paralysis nightmare stopped. Oh, that sounds terrible. They make a summoning circle. I guess, man. I don't know why Furbies became so cursed. My God, so they're not fun. Making sure I'm just reading through spooky stories. Read that. Freaking haunted ass Furbies. I'm trying. Oh yeah, oh, that's right. Wait, are you behind? You're behind. There we go. Oh, here we go. Bleh. Electrical room of my house had a hole in the wall. It led to the closet of the playroom in the basement where I usually played. My gray cat Shadow would often move through the hole in the wall.
Ads over. Yay.
One night, I was watching Ice Age, and I saw Shadow from the corner of my eye looking through the hole in the wall. Those laser eyes of a cat in low light, you know? And then I heard meowing at the door, and I got up to see it was Shadow. The eyes weren't there when I nah, bitch. Fucking noctilucent shimmer eyes that aren't of a creature you know.
Plasticist said face plants into the comfort foxtrot tired.
Welcome. If you have any scary stories, it's scary story time. That's fucked. That gave me chills, dude. I had that happen when I had my leg surgery, so I would often dream I had amputated, then my good leg got amputated, so I had no legs and couldn't move because scrolled out of screen. That was Shadow saying, "If you?" Yeah, the cat was like, "Get away from there. That's not me." Oh, here it is. Good leg amputee, so I had no legs and couldn't move, and I had my left arm that wasn't moving at the time. I've had dreams where I've lost limbs too, and it's crazy. My teeth falling out. It's nuts. Not sure how many parts this will be. Sure. Some of you may know this story already, but the last scary spirit-based incident I had was about 13 years old. To preface, my maternal grandmother had passed when I was 7 years old. My mother kept the urn with her ashes, and I always found it creepy. But it never did anything besides creep me out. My childhood home was a new build, and we moved in before I started 6th grade. The urn, of course, came with. For a while, nothing ever happened. Hi, Beans. How you doing, Stasis? Great to have you. Also, Stasis, if you want to catch up on the story I shared about Molly and Wade's house, you can check it in the VOD. I told it right around the time we started. Well, no. Closer to the beginning of when we started playing PowerWash 2. And it was after the raid from Ginger Crush. The house was quiet and we lived in our lives like always. Then one particular year I began to have experiences. The first was me sitting at our island in the kitchen waiting to leave for the boss to school. It was 6 a.m. or so, and I was reading a Mary Higgins Clark novel, Mystery Crime author. It was just me downstairs. All of a sudden, I saw a flicker of something out of the corner of my eye. When I turned to look, a big black billowing shape came at me from our foyer area. Oh my god. Not the billowing shape. I jumped, blinked, and then it was gone. I was shaken, but I chalked it up to lack of sleep and my reading material. Second incident was after seeing Ghostbusters for the first time. It wasn't a scary movie to me, yeah. Nothing that I would think to affect my sleep in any way. I went to bed only to be woken up around 3 a.m. for no reason. I sat up, removed my sleep mask, and looked about my room. Off to the right side of my room stood a jet black figure that was looking right at me. Man. Man. Stuff with peppers already. Ooh, peppers. I blinked. It didn't go away. I lay back down. I pull my sleep mask back down. I peek and it hadn't gone away. I turned my light and it went away. I turned it off. And it came the fuck back. I screamed for my parents and my dad rushed in. And when I tried to show him, the figure was completely gone. Even I couldn't see it. Dad laid in bed with me until I fell back asleep. He also farted and said that scared away the ghost. You know what? I appreciate the dad humor of like bringing levity to it. More dad farts, I know. Only this time not in the ute. But yeah, that's fucking wild, dude. The third and final incident happened, Curl says. Nearly the same time as the last. I woke up at 3 a.m., looked about my room in a black figure. I laid back down and was slipping back into sleep when, wham! I bolted up and thought something fell in my room when nothing had fallen. My cat wasn't around, nothing. I thought maybe I had heard something while being between waking and sleeping until my entire fucking family came in to see what happened. Oh, interesting. Loud noises, strange shit. Don't know the origin or source. Okay. Not animal caused. They thought it was the cat as well, but she was nowhere near my room. My mom said that it was the wood desk part settling. I never bought that explanation. It always sounded like someone took their fist or the palm of their hand and slammed it onto my desk. The incident stopped after my mother decided to spread my Nana's ashes and got rid of the container. I never understood why those things had happened for years until I spoke with a Wiccan friend of mine about it all. What was her take? that Nana wasn't truly at rest because her remains, like she didn't get her final wishes or some shit. As I explained, she told me that more than likely it wasn't my grandma haunting me. It could have been a spirit that was connected to the land or the house it was built on. It recognized that I was able to see it, and it took full of it. Yeah. I was forever glad my mom got rid of that cursed urn. I have very minor incidents nowadays, and I pray I never experience something like that ever again. Hi, friends. Red horses rule. Oh my god. Oh my god. Two of the horse people here. Bro, I didn't think this was gonna happen. Hello, red horses. For those of you who don't know, Red Horses has been around for a while. But they were also dealing with like family surgery and the like. But they do horse competitions and such. I don't know if they still do, but back in the day, y'all did like horse racing and dressage. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was. I just know that you took care of a lot of horses. And now we have Roxy and Red Horses here, and it's wild. But check it out. We now have like a Hans horse-ish emote. It's great to see you again. I'll get to your story in a moment. Doll. Hey! Mr. New York to Cali. Hey! One of Ryan's mods. Streamer in their own right, apparently. All the ponies, now we just camp and chill. Hey, whatever brings you happiness. Oh snap! Speaking of happiness and bringing it, what were you playing? Oh god, it's scroll screen. So much shit's happening. Jesus Christ. Ghost of Yotei. Ah, yeah, I've seen people playing that. It looks really cool. Is it at all a scary game, or is it more of like Ghost of Tsushima? Is that a sequel? Hold on. I remember they were like making more of that. Welcome, Raiders. We're telling ghost stories. I hope you had a great stream, Mr. New York to Cali. Be sure to give them a follow if you haven't done so before. You might have seen them in Ryan's streams as one of their mods. And we got Cherry, sweet babies. So it's Ghost of Tsushima 2, basically. Oh, okay, cool. Then even better, because the first one was amazing. I'm Sally going to bed kittyless for the first time. Oh no, my condolences. I'm so sorry. Hello, Cherry. My tone is everywhere in this stream right now. I'm trying to do scary stories. I'm saying hello to Raiders. I'm trying to be respectful of the loss of pets. It's a lot to clamp down. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Pull this early in all directions. Seriously, I'm trying to like keep things, but I offer you a hug if you'd like to take one. The pain will always be there, but you learn to live with it. I lost both my boys this year. Oh, I'm so sorry. May their memories live on with you. I'm pretty sure you gave them an absolutely lovely life, and I'm sure they appreciated all the treats and the cuddles and the pets and the scritches. Hold your pets extra close tonight.
Hype train has entered the station.
Oh snap! And now there's a hype train. Another treasure train. Jesus, squeeze this. You can't keep doing this. Oh god, the Hanses are here. All right. I'm gonna get to everyone's stories. Please hold. We have a train. Things are happening. We have horse bits going in. We have raids. Shit. Jesus, popcorn horses. Yeah, they're everywhere. I tell yous. They take no prisoners. We popping off. We're popping everywhere. Okay. Y'all do your thing. I'm gonna try to read some stories. Going up. Ta-da! Oh my god. Level 4 achieved. Terrible timing for me to post one. I mean, you didn't know any of this was going to happen. People showing up, raids occurring. It's totally fine. Hope you had a good stream, Sherry. And Mr. New York to Cali, thank you so much for rating my channel. Hope you are having a great day or night wherever you are. All right, let's read some stories while there's a hype train going. Where does it begin? All right, here. Message 1. My family and I went to Melbourne jail when I was 15 and my sister was 12. They usually keep the stage cells open and lit with the door open so you can wander in and see the creepy mannequins and how the cells were set up. My sister and I saw a dark cell with only a chair in it in the back right-hand corner, so we decided to go in and see why it was like that. It kind of felt like we were compelled to go even though we were nervously looked at each other before doing so. We walked in and immediately got that sinking, terrible feeling, and the dark silhouette of a man was standing by the chair, and you could feel that he was evil and laughing at us. We turned around to leave, and the door was closed. Oh my god, he trapped y'all in. Stasis with the clicker bits. Thank you. We turned around to leave and the door was closed. We panicked and tried to open it, but it wouldn't open, and Dad noticed us missing, so we came over and scolded us for trying to open the door too. Damn. Hold on, we'll get to Roxy's in a moment. He went from exasperated to on edge when he suddenly looked past us into the corner and immediately started trying to force the door open with another lady who broke off mid-sentence asking what was going on when she saw behind us, too, and called for the guide. My sister started having a panic attack, and I was trying to stay calm while I felt the dude start to slowly walk toward us. Oh, Jesus. Just as he was about halfway across the room, this door suddenly opened and we basically fell out while Dad grabbed us and pulled us away, never breaking eye contact from wherever that dude was behind us. The guy had rushed over and his face went white when he told us off for going in there and asked how we did it. We told him it was open and others agreed, which made him look nervous, and he quickly closed the cell with a look in his face. Look in the cell at where the guy was before telling everyone only to go into the lit cell. Something told me he has had issues with that cell before and was mad it targeted 2 teenage girls while he was working. Everyone was murmuring, and it was a couple of people came up and checked on us while walking over to the area where they used to be hanging prisoners. Oh shit. Dude, that's crazy. It's usually roped off, but it wasn't. So Dad thought it would be funny to get a picture of me standing on the trapdoor under the noose. Everyone kind of figured it must have been open to take photos at and look closely, but the guy looked over, saw me standing on it, and basically teleported over and asked why we went into a roped off area that wasn't safe because it wasn't secure, and Dad immediately freaked out with the guide who looked at me like, why are they targeting you? Oh shit. So they moved the ropes and it's like, haha, stand on the unsafe platform. And I honestly wish I knew why me too. Super dark vibes in that place. And definitely felt like I was watching the whole time you were there. The dude in the cell playing that cruel prank had blazing blue eyes.
A hype train just ended at 45% through level 1.
Thank you.
And had 3 crazy people participating.
Thank you. And I still remember the feeling of his presence and eyes boring into me almost 15 years later. Damn. Nope. That's crazy. For the loss of the kibbies, and I hope you and your ponies are well. I have Appaloosas and quarter horses. Feel free. Oh, by the way, red horses rule. If you have any like scary tales you'd like to share, we're telling each other's like spookies. Oh, not to open a fresh wound or anything, but I have told a tale of when my doggo passed, of how he, like the morning after, he showed up by my side, and like the smell of his body was like super strong in the foyer of my home before I left for work, as if he was kind of just saying goodbye. And it was very strange because it was so strong and it was like out of nowhere. No one should have camped out in the middle of nowhere in one heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? Sure can, Skip. We told them it was open, others agreed. Which means, oh yeah, I read that. Okay. Yeah. Prisons are generally super fucking haunted for. Yeah, dude, it's got so much like psychic energy soaked into it. Cause like people are in this either super angry, super desperate, like there's pain and suffering that's painted into the stones, you know, just like absorbed. If you believe in that sort of thing, but like, I feel like if you could just get enough energy in one place, like, it's kind of like the Force, it just gets absorbed like a giant capacitor or a battery. Yeah, I've been to various castles with prison part dungeons. Super, dude, even like visiting a jail, like it's such a downer. Like, because my mom used to work at the county jail, and just being outside of that thing, like, I can't explain it. It's just a feeling that, like of hopelessness or something. There's just a dark vibe to it all. Let me read what Roxy typed before we move on. Where is it? There it is. Not so much a scary one, but definite animal ghost interaction. Ah, perfect. I used to talk to my ghost kitten in our old house. It was born in our laundry toilet area, but died around 3 weeks old. And every time we'd go in there, it would knock stuff off playfully, so we would put it back up and play that game with it while we did laundry. We aptly named it Ghost. Aw, poor kitty. It makes me sad a little bit. They do guided ghost hunting nights there every so often in the jail, and I just absolutely decided absolutely not. If that was the experience on a regular night, that jail is notorious. Dude, that sounds spooky as fuck. There's an old jail called Old Double Gale, and I just hated being in there. It was a school trip, if I remember. I've had an incident like that. My first kitty, when she passed, I was a mess. The morning after we found her, I saw her sitting next to my bed like she used to. I said her name as I started crying, and she was gone. I feel like Abby is her reincarnated sometimes. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna make the comment earlier when you were talking about your Wiccan friend. Because my friend who also, the one I mentioned yesterday, in fact, about being on disability, she is a medium. She's sensitive to spirits, and they know they can see them. She can see them. And I've always said that, like, people who are in that world, like, if you can see to the other side can see you. So it's as much of a gift as it is a curse, as the dead know. Do we have to solve why things are in the game so dirty, or we just accept it? You know, there was kind of a story to why things were dirty. I think it was a volcano erupting, and then the mayor going crazy dirtying things. And then one of them was like the townsfolk hated the mayor, so they egged up his house. So in a way, there's kind of it's a feeling of human misery. Exactly, Agent. Either caused or felt. A lot of pain and sadness there. Broken lives. Awash in the halls. Roxy predicted the topic unintentionally. Spooky. Oh yeah, we haunted as hell. I think sometimes I'm numb to ghosts and shit because the background noise of ghosts is so damn loud here. Used to live in a house built on an old Celtic fort, so I saw a lot of things as a kid, and my dad, a skeptic, had crazy experiences there. Cool. With pet ghost stories. That's probably why I tend to stay away from haunted places as so much as I can. I've never really focused too hard on it, but I accept that it's a thing that happens sometimes. It's interesting that it's usually typically in women. I've seen more female mediums than male. Also, there's this amazing video I saw on YouTube. I think it was on YouTube of this guy, of this woman that absolutely had this friend. Or was it a guy? I think it was a guy who could see the dead, and the dead was a woman that talked. Or was it the other way? Fuck the genders. Either way, this person had a ghost person friend that would talk to other spirits and then talk to them, and then they would explain what was going on. And I remember it was like this British like documentary, and this one guy who was a skeptic was like, I don't believe any of that. But he's like, yeah, it's like, fine, whatever. You just come with me. Come with me. And I'll show you. We can go to a haunted place. I can ask my ghost friend, and my ghost friend will tell you, like, what exactly is going on here. I'm paraphrasing, terribly, but the story itself is intriguing as hell, because it's like, again, this person worked for, like, a skeptic kind of magazine editorial thing, so they were hard pressed to be like, you can explain ghosts, it's totally this, it's totally that, this is what causes it, it's probably noise, it's probably electrical interference, it's probably infrasound, whatever, there's always a rational explanation, until he met this person with the ghost friend that had a name and was able to, like, communicate stuff that, like, this person should not know, would not know, but thanks to the ghost is able to, like, eke out details. AFAB kids also have much more emotional memories because of the way the stories are told to us as kids. Huh? Come with me if you want to live. What? I'm missing stuff. Oh, Ryu's got one. Yeah, sensitive to it. My partner is too. His room in second year uni was haunted though. He thinks it was mainly his old armchair he got from an OP shop because that's where the spirits would sit. Oh shit. That's why I'm like wary of like getting secondhand crap, because it's like you don't know the history of stuff, and then suddenly like the person who sold it is like, well, the original owner died, and I'm selling their shit because I need money, and and then you take it home, and next thing you know, there's weird footsteps at night, shadow people on the security cameras, and the cupboard's opening in the middle of nowhere, and you're like, stop it. We have an area called the Devil's Tramping Ground, not too far from where I live, like literally one county over. I've never been to it, but supposedly weird things happen in there. It's the perfect circle in the ground that stuff refuses to grow in, but folklore says it's the devil's spawn at night and stop around plotting evil things. I've heard that one. I've seen that one actually. Not in person, but I've seen it on, compilations of unknown scary shit from around the world. Like, so yeah, I actually know about that one. And usually, like, teenagers will go there to do, like, as they often do, is like, ooh, haunted shit at night. Let's go and, like, do some circles and crap and start fires and seance, scare each other. I also agree with you on the reincarnation with kitties. It's really odd. The old mirror driven crazy by a volcano covering things in dirt shtick. Exactly. Warm golden light. I did it again. Warm golden light. Can I call you Goldie for short? Or is that too familiar? I also think there are some explanations for stuff, but then there's a lot that cannot be explained well. It's very interesting. Oh, I never got to finish my my explanation about who was it? I think it was it Doll? I think it was Doll. About like stuff disappearing. Well, I saw a video of like stuff manifesting, like out of walls, and just landing on the floor. I saw one of a painting, like a security camera at night, right? A painting, and then out of nowhere, a can of soda flies out of it, and you're like, how the fuck do you explain that? Like stuff just coming out of things. It's weird. And it's all part of that weird quantum information stuff. Like, things aren't what we expect them to be. Stuff slipping between dimensions and time. Things have been yeeting themselves at me recently too. Oh, really? Like what? We firmly believe that Claire is my mom's Luna and Roxy's and my Roxy's reincarnation. What? Because I've never had a dog be so clingy and just be so well behaved and loving, and the best mix of both doggos. Oh, you think your dogs are reincarnations of other dogs? You tell me names, but I don't know what these creatures are. I have not memorized them. You have so many, it's hard to keep track. The forest outside my old place was very active, and sometimes dark energies and beings would pass through and you could feel it. Oh, snap. Felt all the way from our house. Bart car. Roxy was a big girl doggo.
Look at the pretty colors.
Dope. Roxy is my big doggo that I had PTS and is my username's namesake. PTS? I believe Elena was a sausage, but I can't remember. Or I assume you mean remember, because you said the word emever. Luna was mom's rescue sausage. It was just beautiful. BTS equals doggo heaven? Huh? What the hell does it stand for? What the hell? How does that equal doggo heaven? Uppy time space? Put to sleep. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate acronyms. You can always say euthanized. Lino was bitten by a brown snake. No. I had a feeling.
Ads over. Yay.
I'm great with acronyms, I know, but like, if you just throw one out there out of fucking nowhere, and I'm just like, what the hell is that? I'm never gonna follow what you say, and thus you spend more time explaining it with your shorthand that was supposed to save you time. So you might as well just type the whole damn thing out. We're already on spooky stuff in ghosts. Cha. Lena went down fighting a brown snake, protecting the other doggos. Rest in peace, doggo. You are a true warrior. I wonder if it refills the soap. Let me see. Maybe I'll do inside soap, actually. Ooh. No. Plus sign. How the hell did I do that? Here's a real one. Pours one out for the brave girl. Oop. She also took on mom's new puppy, Pepperoni, like she was her own puppy. It was super cute. Oh. Like, you're part of the pack now. I keep safe. I am in Cerulikat camp on this. My brain is too tired to keep track of acronyms or figure out ones I don't already know. Yeah, like... There's a lot of known, well-known ones, but when you start, like, making your own... Because, like... I don't know, reasons, I'm just like, bro, just type the fucking thing out. Just now, oh, it's on top. Where's my ladder? Do 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 do. Bruh. Let's let. Oh, there we go. Underneath. There we go. The door opens. Yay. Okay. Alright, let's soap this baby up. It's ass soaping time. Are you singing with everyone? Oh god. Are y'all talking periods again? Interesting. It actually shows the light. Yo. Is what now? It's ass soaping time. Get out your calendars. It's time to mark down the annual ass soaping escapades. Don't ask questions. Gotcha, I'll just make sure I heard you right. Gotta suds up the cheeks. Oh, I'm out. Alright. Well, at least you'll know how bright, white, and fabulous it's gonna be in here. Time to rinse. Ow, my ass. So clean. I wish you had just heard the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Uh-oh. I don't get them, but sometimes I get some of the symptoms, like emotional ones and some body feelings, and I swear I've started syncing with the community somewhat. Oh dear. It is interesting how readily y'all were able to do that with each other. And that soap is potent. It washes away the grime like no one's business. Wait, someone's only gone and add a restroom extension below the grubby old open bench on Equinox Boulevard. Indeed. Iconic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. The fuck? Mine showed up for a day and that was it. What? My partner got home and just now my cat went nuts. What do you mean went nuts? Like dancing? Like singing the Meow Mix song? Like, what are we talking about here? Rabidly chewing the pillows? Got the zoomies? Swaggling and swerking. Barking like a dog. Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. The excited get zoomies and meows a lot. Oh, woo! Tonight's been super fun, by the way. Got like a cool spooky piece of game. We shared some awesome stories. I was hoping for some more. Damn, you know what? I wish Chevy Tech was here. That dude has some like over-the-road trucking stories, apparently regarding like shit he hears in the woods parked in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I would have loved to have heard his stories, man. Oh, that would have been so cool. Like Bigfoot, Wendigos, Skinwalkers. Show comes back. We need story time. Yeah. I hope Chev's doing it. I really do. Like, he's popped in from time to time. I don't know if it's because we don't play... Because the reason why he showed up one time is because I was playing Supermarket Simulator while he was. And I haven't really touched it since. Oops. But it is great that he would show up from time to time. It's just like, man, those are the kind of stories that are way interesting. Yeah, dude. Anyone got some cryptid shit they want to share by chance? I can't say I've ever seen like weird stuff in the forest. But then again, I don't go camping a lot, so. I have the truck sims. I need to build my hours up so we can convoy sometime. Though, I guess that's a question to ask, but once spooky month is over, would y'all want me to continue Little Witch in the Woods, or would y'all want to like go back to the other games? I've talked about my 9 Ladies Stone Circle before. Did wild camping there. Was serene and beautiful. Felt at peace. Yeah, usually the druids are, you know, they're cool with nature, whereas people doing dark and sinister murdering deeds in the raise the sea. Oh, that's right. You're forgetting about fungal noise. Here we go. I keep forgetting. Here we go. I want to get through the story of Little Witch, but I also crave the chaos. View Nav and Truck Sim. Let's see. I'd like to wait at the top of the stairs for them, or it would hide behind the shower curtain and stare at you while you wash your hands. Wait, whoa, what? Oh, my friend's bathroom upstairs was super haunted by a malevolent spirit. We used to just hang out and sleep exclusively in the lounge and go with a buddy to the bathroom if we needed to pee. Oh shit, what? I'd like to wait at the top stairs for them, or it would hide behind the shower curtain. Oh god, bathroom ghosts. Every single person that visited that place felt it. You know, that's one of those like placebo things. I would never tell a friend if a place was haunted just to see if they picked up a vibe, and then I would like drop it on them. It's like, oh, okay, you felt it too then. I didn't want to tell you this unless you felt it. But since you did, here's the story, and here's the other experiences everyone else had. And they'd be like, what the fuck? Why did you tell me? You know, like look, I'm sorry, I should have, but I wanted to be sure it was a genuine thing and not like, oh, you power suggestion shit, you know? I would have been scientific to have someone as a control group. Like, okay, you didn't know, and yet you felt something, you saw something, you know? Yeah, I once saw it start to open the shower curtain. I sprinted out. Sounds spooky. Did anything happen when you were over? Little Witch is so cute. So personally, it doesn't have to be just a Halloween October Spooky Month game. I'm down for what everyone else wants. What the hell? Also, yeah, Little Witch doesn't be just spooky season. Very cute and sweet. Okay. Ooh, my grandma lived in rural Saskatchewan, like 30 minutes outside of town of 500. That was really already weird, but then we would go out further into the emptiness to check on her friends who had no contact with humanity. One of them was an old man with a whole fake tiny western town built in his woods. He was an old man when I was a kid, and I saw him a couple of years ago at our funeral. He would have to be over 100 years old, but he looks the same. Well, living the all-natural life of no adulterants and, like, straight up no chemicals and preservatives. I don't know. He has that. That also could be genetic, so meh. Old man in the woods vibes. That's crazy, dude. It also liked to make grudge noises under the bed my friend slept in. Fuck that, dude. What? Nope. No grudge noises in the bed. I've also had in a friend's house before. We'd mention some fuck shit, and whoever's house it was would be like, ah, you can see, feel it too. Okay, so they wouldn't tell you about it only until you mentioned it to them, and they'd be like, okay. That is a no for me. When I was younger, grudge movies freaked me out. Yeah, the American Grudge, scarier than the Japanese one, which is rare because usually like Asian horror is like disturbing as shit, but like I didn't find the Japanese one scary at all. I thought they held too long on like the ghost kid in certain shots, and I was like, okay, this is stupid. Mom just reminded me of a tall black shadow that used to watch me while I slept as a child in our 100-year-old house. Oh, hell no. Oh, he was full of chemicals. He's been there as long as anyone can remember. What kind of chemicals then? I'm like, I wonder why I blanked all that out. Yeah, because like that's another thing. Remember how I said like women typically are like more sensitive to being mediums, whatever, but like children, you know, the innocence. If you believe in reincarnation, whatever, I don't know. I can't say whether or not it's true, but I swear to God, there's some shit out there that I've seen and heard that makes me kind of go like, huh. Do our souls get recycled? You know, like, and then like as we were born, we still see through the veil of wherever we came from, and the dead can see us and we can see the dead. I mean, I've seen so many videos of like, hey, that's grandma, or that's, you know, that's passed on brother or dad or something or other, and it's like, wait, I've never told you about this person. How do you know who they are? And they just point to a picture and like, you know, like it's that person. And they're like, whoa. Let's see here. Trauma response. I know. Get hypnotized and see if like it brings back some crazy shit. Makes me sad my mom died before she could tell me things I'd blanked out as a kid. I might ask my dad about spooky shit tomorrow. Do it. It's the perfect month. But then they all talked about it together, and I decided not to tell them in case I didn't know. Everyone only mentioned it to me once when it was gone. Oh boy. Longest story though, so it needs a voice note. Wait. That happened with an entity in my room? Dude, if you got another story, share that shit. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, summer. We used to work for the VA, Veterans Affairs, like a couple of years ago. There was a time when we were passing lunch and we were filling up the soup bowls with soup, and one of the bowls that we filled moved slightly toward me and then back really fast. It did it 3 different times, and it scared the shit out of me and the other CNA that was working with me at the time. Might seem weird, but I wonder if testosterone has an effect on mediumship. Maybe. On her farm that night, at night there would be gangs of coyotes, and they would come up, yowl, and stare in the windows at night. But I remember once there was a wolf or coyote that was much bigger than the rest, and when it looked in the windows, it was the size of a man. It just didn't look right. Oh God. Shapeshifter. Nope. Watch Trixie's video. She does a seance in her haunted house. They're moving the soup. Some of my traumas are pumping back up as I'm processing things in therapy, which is good, but it also sucks right now. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Where can I share it though? It's too long to type out. Ooh, if you're in the Discord, the perfect place for a long scary story is in the Fur Frizz Spoopy Time channel. It's kind of toward the bottom near the yowling fence. Mom made a handmade clown thing in a hoop. That thing of a night would cast the most horrifying shadows along with the tall shadowy figure. No wonder I slept with my parents so much as a kid. I'm just over here listening and fishing. Scary. Spooky. Yeah. Lots of spooky ass shit. I remember when I was in when we camped on the Virginia coast, and it was this huge Victorian house that his parents used to own and that he grew up and lived in. And one night, while I was like getting ready for bed after I took my bath in a cast iron tub with the claw feet, like old school bathtub, right? With the window open, kind of just vibing. It's like, hot water, yay. I'm brushing my teeth, I'm all dressed, and the little plastic bag that I usually keep my like toothbrush in, little Ziploc bag, I had placed behind the sink faucet. Like old school faucet with the little cross knobs that you twist, chrome and everything. Like somehow it had jumped from the back of it over the faucet and completely off the sink onto the floor, and I was like, how the fuck? I never quite understood like how that was even possible. To this day it makes no sense to me. And I like there was no wind coming through that window even though it was open, and I checked, like I felt for a breeze. I was like, I kind of just stared at it for a while as it was on the floor, and I was like, okay. And I swore I heard like feet creaking up the stairs because, you know, it was an old ass staircase in an old ass Victorian home. And I was like, and I was like, and I asked him, like, the dude who grew up in this house, like, yo, did you ever have any like scary haunted shit happen to you? And he's like, no, never, man. Like, nothing at all? I'm like, nope. And I'm like, huh. Like, all right, I mean, I believe you, but like, I don't know, maybe some shit happened while you were gone. It was just the weirdest thing, man. I couldn't really explain it. You guys are welcome to add me on Steam as well if you like. It's just the same as my Twitch. Shit spooks so badly, I don't know why. Oh, were you here when I shared my story about Wade and Molly's house? I think you were. Yep, okay. Yeah, weird stuff, man, weird stuff. That spooked me too. What story? Of a mystery person that didn't exist, but made a sound. And we thought when Wade and Molly moved that whatever was going on in that house, because, okay, here's another like anecdote that I forgot to share. In the old house that they had, like at night when they'd like take the puppies out to walk, they had a glass, you know, a storm door on the front of their house. And like sometimes when they would have the door open, like the puppies and the cat would just like look and stare out at something, and they'd just be like intently staring, and like what are you looking at? There's nothing there. But they wouldn't do it every night, right? It'd just be like, what is that? You know, it's like there's something there. And again, this is all after the Ouija board drowning man incident. So, new item in the shop. Yay. Does Twitch and my Wi-Fi count as spooky when it just decided to make you go full robot mode just now? Maybe, because I haven't been dropping frames tonight. Look at me go. Whee! Bzz. Spray, 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 spray. The what? Let's see. This place has stairs, but thankfully a new build. This place is not haunted, doesn't have any energy, in which is a refreshing change. Something about not seeing a thing go downstairs icks me. Yeah. I feel like there's just some strange entity. It doesn't feel malevolent, but like it does have select moments when it wants to be known. My mom's had some incidences, and I like sharing these stories because it's just fun. And now that we're in spooky season, the one I've told a few times is the one where I'm in the kitchen in the morning making my breakfast as it's microwaving, and in a little like chrome teapot that's sitting on the stove burners, I see something move, and the reflection of it, and I'm like, I hear no one. Like, I hear no one walking through the carpet. I hear like no one breathing. And I know that no one's supposed to be awake, because usually, no, like, people would be asleep at that time when I was getting ready for work. So I'd be like, not turning around. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see anything. I just got chills from that. Yeah, I would just see like, you know, just a shape of darkness, like something moving against the white painted walls that are dimly lit because the only light's coming from the kitchen. And then my mom told me a story of one time when she was making breakfast, and she thought our stepdad had woken up for the morning and get ready for a shift because she hears like some male voice going, you know, like grumble or a huff. And she was like, hey, what would you like? I'm making blow. Do you want some? Or like coffee or whatever. I can't remember what she says. And she's like waiting for the response. You know, like, and then she turns around and like, what the hell? She looks into the living room. TV's not on. Living room light's not on. No one's sitting in any of the chairs or sofas, love seats, whatever. And it's like, all right. And, you know, just, it's the weirdest thing. What else happened? A more recent one happened when I went to visit mom. She said she was taking a nap on her couch, and while she was sleeping, she heard like someone leaning over her ear and whispering her name, like a kid. And on occasion, like she would wake up and was like, "What the fuck was that? Hello?" You know. And on occasion, she says in the kitchen, she would see like some short shape in the corner of her eye, like hiding and running around, like some sort of ghost kid. So, you know, I haven't heard any new incidents. I met my stepmother's father, but I thought it was him and freaked out over it after he realized there was no one in the house, and I heard because I was vacuuming. That's a shadow figure. My dog did that one time. I stared up at a teddy bear. Stared up at a teddy bear intently. I used to hang on my wall, and he also growled at it a couple of times. Freaked me out. I just yelled at him, "There's nothing else in here. You're not welcome. You better get the hell out." You can tell when there has been fights in the house because the spirit would activate and roam the house. Oh snap! It would take like the psychic energy.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
Oh shit! I read it backwards. I guess I gotta wait for the ads. I also got some other stories I can share. So we gotta wait. Go to home base. We're glad to learn that public facilities' kinetic sensors have been updated. It's been successfully integrated into our public convenience network just in time for upcoming Equinox Festival. I can state with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again, Tessa. I don't think that's her voice, but whatever. Boop. He died long before I was born. Oh yeah, keep forgetting to have furniture. Where's the furniture? Is it here? Yeah, where the furniture's on it. No, that's not it. How do I enter furniture? Oh. Purchase furniture via the furniture catalog in the shop. Oh, the shop. Furniture catalog. Ah, it's all free. Yay. Oh, that one ain't. This one is. Yay. They're so cute, I might weep.
Yay.
Yay. All right. Let me read in the proper order this time. A house I lived in for 5 years was a house that has a spirit that fed off the emotions energies in the house. It usually lived in the garage, but sometimes would come up to the third story lounge and stare at you. Felt like a guardian, but oh my gosh, it's scary sometimes when it was active and not in a good mood. The Wi-Fi's haunted. Spritz it with holy water. You can hear when it came up the stairs too. Oh snap. You could tell when it was there. Fights. I see. It would just not be happy. I met my other stepfather. I hadn't heard because I was vacuuming. He died long before I was born, and apparently just came to say hi and check on me. But I remember seeing him out of the corner of my eye, and he had the same piercing blue eyes and the flannel shirt. He was just watching me, had no energy, hence why I thought it was just him. But I realized he had dark hair, while stepfather is blonde. Oh, so it was the garage ghost you're saying? He didn't respond to my questions, so I turned to look directly at him and he was gone. Baby sausage sounds like food. Baby doggos. Well, who's got baby doggos? Oh, there's pictures. No, my stepfather's father. Oh, I see. Got it. He was like, oop, I didn't mean to buy that, but I guess I have it now. Can I get other stuff? Got the floor device. I'd have to buy this first. I can't afford any of this. Shit's expensive, dog. Okay, so we got the turbo nozzle. Oh, and I can get the longer boy. What is this? Adaptable nozzle? Can you fine-tune to precise pressure desired relative to its air effect? I can't afford that. But I will get the longer boy. Long man. He always wanted grandkids, apparently, and never lived to see his step-grandkids. Ah. My mom met with a lady who could talk to angels. She predicted me and my twin sister about a week after my mom and her dad walk into their room. She tried talking to him, but he was still downstairs. Wait, what? Talk to angels. She predicted me and my twin sister about a week after mom, her dad walked into their bedroom. She tried talking to him, but he was still downstairs. Oh, different incident. I see. I have the opposite story to this. I properly spook some people when they haven't known I'm gonna be there because at a glance, I look so much like my mom, so they go white as a sheet if they've actually seen a ghost, but now it's just me. Oh, nope, just a human. My mom saw him shortly after they married, described his face in the perfect detail, which made my stepfather burst into tears. Wait. Oh, I see. Saw his father and described him perfectly. I was like, oh, Dad. So where's the next one after this? Ooh, I don't know if we have time to do it, but we can check it out. Let's see. Vicky Mitchell. Let me know when you found the place before we headed home. Camping is definitely not for us. And a pair of boggy sprugs. And a pair of boggy sprugs and one grubby hubby were in no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? Don't really know what else to say about it all. Suppose Muck tells its own story, don't it? Huh. Boggy sprugs. How about that? What happened to your sister? Oh my gosh, a psychic my dad was friends with saw my sister's accident and told him, but reassured him she would survive and come out the other side, which was the only thing that got him through the next thing to the hospital in a coma. Oh my god. I don't know if I can hear that kind of news. Oh, by the way, coma. And you're like, what? Not you idiot. Oop. I guess I can wash the rocks. Rock washer time. Do. Rock washer. I'm washing nature. I guess that's welcomed. Oh yeah, and let's see, what else happened to me? I've heard some crazy shit happen while I'm sleeping, or like, I'll hear, it hasn't happened in a minute, but like in the past, there was like weird noises in my bedroom while I slept. Like I'd hear stuff like drop or move, and I'm like, the fuck was that? Like, I never wanted to acknowledge it. I would hear it and I'd be like, all right, do something else, right? I'd be just like lying there waiting for something else to happen, or like feel something touch me, or, you know, like, oh. And I'd wake up the next morning, like, to look to see what the hell it was. And I would never find like the source of anything that dropped, because usually it's like, okay, well, maybe I didn't set something down right. Like like maybe something moved, but like it's kind of like with Curls' death slapping incident. Like, what the fuck made the noise? What did the thing? And I could never figure it out. Really shook our community, and they built a speed bump where she was hit. She was hit by a speeding car and ended up in a coma. Oh, I see. The kids, and it was a one-way right beside the park, lake in town. Yeah, you would think they would immediately want to put speed bumps by a freaking place where people walk and play. Like, slow the fuck down. There's just no real physical explanation for shit happening. Exactly. It's just like, oh, I remember one night in the old house. It was late night. I was talking with my mom about stuff. We were just having like a talk, late night conversation. And I can't remember what about. And then out of nowhere, like this loud, like, poof, and we're like, what the fuck? It was like somewhere close to midnight. And we kind of just look at each other there. And I kind of made the joke because I was also into like paranormal shows back then as well. And I said, maybe it was the devil leaving because according to like one exorcism thing where they were trying to get rid of the devil, when they finally made it go away, a loud like kaboom explosion was heard throughout the building, and then like the presence was gone. So I joked, was like, maybe that was it. And she's like, God damn it, don't say shit like that, because unlike me, my mom's more like a devout believer in spirituality and Catholicism and whatnot. So but yeah, like never figured out what the hell even that was. It sounded like someone like threw like something heavy landed on the roof of the house or was in the attic or crawl space, which there really isn't no way for someone to jump up and down when you actually have to like army crawl through the attic. Even I wouldn't say that, and I'm agnostic. Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. There's just some weird shit in the world that you definitely never know what the hell, why it happens, how it happens. Like predicting stuff, seeing the dead, stuff moving, shadows. Like, the world's such a strange place. And part of its appeal is the mysteries. But I think some of us are like so keen for answers, but we just don't know how to gather the evidence. I actually can't play Mortuary System because I feel that game is just a touch too real for me. Oh god, yeah. Like, I've seen people play it, and it's just like, damn, that's intense. It's such a great game. It's just, I didn't realize it was like some puzzle roguelite kind of a game. Like, you have to like play it more and more to like get to the deeper meaning of the hunt. But it's pretty cool. I'm just glad we never lived in 100 plus or, 50-year plus old houses with like psychic energies, or, oh, it used to be a freaking like mortuary. Like the dead were embalmed here. Like, oh, great. Or this used to be the grounds of an old jail, or everyone wants to say Indian burial ground. Like, oh my god. That almost feels like a trope. But there's literally a high school somewhere in middle America where it's actually built on a cemetery. There's like pieces of headstones that line the walls. And apparently scary ass shit happens in there, as per the videos that are cat. Oh god, the morgue in an old asylum here is mega haunted. I believe that shit. Absolutely believe that. And everything is a damn Native American burial ground. Exactly. I'm mean, granted, they probably like lived everywhere and not everything's like hugely documented. I'm sure Cayenne can speak volumes about that given what she does for the government, but yeah. I don't think they buried their dead on every square inch of land. As I'm typing, I'm thinking about the amount of suicides that have happened in my lifetime. That's another thing. You bring up a great point about like tainted psychologies of like a person can come in totally fine and then they move into a space and then the darkness of the space like infects them. And it's like, man, whatchamacallit's been acting strange lately. They've not been themselves ever since they moved into that one house, and the next thing you know is just like dead. But it happens to like everyone who comes there, and you're just like, obviously a skeptical person's like, maybe it's just a coincidence that everyone that moves in has like genetic preconditions that they have mental illness or something. But it's just like, I don't know about that. Like twice is coincidence. 3 is kind of like, could still be one, but at the same time, like, something funny's going on here. Molder spirits, exactly. It's in the walls. It's in the goddamn walls. Everyone avoids certain areas of that asylum, even the diehard skeptics. Oh my gosh, Gwen is kind of squeaking at me. Squeak. Yeah, squeaks. Considering that crash, I feel you would have had to have someone looking out for you. Oh, yeah, Roxy, for sure. Like an old house that has had little families die in them, but only 7 families. No biggie. Wait, 7 separate families dying in it? Natural causes, I hope? And not, like, Amityville horror shit? Yeah, squeaks. I mean, exaggerate, but yeah, Amityville is a good basis for it. Oh shit. Alright. Like, not a lot of that movie scares me. But there is this one scene in it where like the mother comes in and she's like, who are you talking to? And it's like, oh, it's like he had to go. He's like, I can't remember what he says, but he's still here. He's like outside that window, and the mom's like, what? And she looks outside, and it's like just pitch inky black. Like the room's well lit, and it's just dark outside. She's looking. She's slowly walking towards it. It's like, what? And then in the darkness, 2 red beady eyes are staring back at her, and then like this weird grunting, like you know, just like snarls at her, and she's like, oh shit, and she's like fucking backs up. And like I gave myself chills just even recounting that. Because I also hate that too. And apparently, according to the movie and the story, that's like the manifestation of the devil that the kids can see, but he made himself in the form of like some demonic pig. Yeah. All windows must have curtains. Look. Yeah. Fucking horror movies ruined me. Windows must be covered at all times. I know. I was like, why would you just have that shit open? My dad swears there's a woman that haunts his bedroom. He's heard laughing. There's been times in his room have slightly shifted where they were originally after he's left and came back. He should do a recording. Like, just put like a time-lapse cam in that bitch, or like motion-sensitive security cam, and just be like, motion detected, shit's going down. And then just see if there's like any ghosties like that just pop out and be like, oh snap. Still creeped out if I woke up and the ex-husband was just watching me sleep. Like, no thank you. Dude, I know we've been talking about ghosts, but yeah, there's like the human aspect. Stalkers and shit. Yeah. That's been known to happen. Or like random hookups where the other person they just met turns out to be psycho, and they straight up like destroy the bathroom by smearing them with the shit, and then they just stand there facing away from the bed, and then when you call to them, they don't respond until you walk around and you grab them, and then they freak out and they attack you, and then they run out of your house. Or you run out of the house, call the police, they come back, the person's gone. They didn't steal anything, they just went fucking crazy. And when they checked the profile of the dating app, it wasn't the real person. They were using an alias. Goes back to lurking and listening. I need curtains, but not for horror movie reasons. I live on the cusp of a hoodish area, so yeah. Oh, yeah. They'd be like, they'd be going in, trying to sneak a peek. You don't need that shit in your life. Ew, I had an ex try to lure me out at midnight when I was at a friend's house, which freaked my friend out. Because she didn't tell him where she lived, and this was 15 years ago. I just taped. Oh, wait, no. He was throwing stones at the window and then texting me to come out, and he knows I'm in there. Ew. I might watch someone briefly to see if they're full asleep or close to waking, but I feel like a creep if I'm just watching someone sleep. That ain't a baby or a kid. Ooh. Going back to paranormal or unexplainable shit, but my friend told me a story that stuck with me to this very day. And he said he lived in a place that was like filled with bad mojo, right? Well, one night, he's like, dang it, this music ain't helping my vibe. I think I killed it. Come on, music. Next song. Hold on. Oh yeah, so anyway, I don't know. I think he was like awake one night and he thought he heard his mom like talking to him. So he goes to like see what the hell was going on, right? And turns out his mom's asleep in the bed. And he's like, what the fuck? But when he takes a closer look, he realizes like her eyes are open and she's just lying there. But it's not her eyes. It's like someone else's eyes on top of her face looking at him. And he's like, what the fuck? And he just like, nope. And he just backs the fuck up out of that room. And I'm like, oh, hell no, dude. And I've seen that phenomenon too before where like a spirit will like use your visage to like mask like a countenance of a living person and like be in that embodiment. You just be like, oh boy, that's not you, you know, that's not your face. That's terrifying. Yeah, dude, it's like when faces don't move in mirrors. Like you don't want that shit in your life. That's creepy as shit. I would have run out. Yeah, the other story he had for me was one time when like his mom was trying to hang a cross in this hallway, because like even they were recognizing, they were kind of like spiritual people, right? And just like, okay, there's some bad energy in here. She wanted to get it out, like in the name of the Lord or whatever. So she's trying to hang a cross in this little like doorway between the front door and the hallway in that little space. But as she's like trying to like lift up the hammer and the cross, all of a sudden like something grabs her and freezes her. And she can't move, and she just starts yelling and screaming, and then she's like starts shaking violently, and she can't like get out of that moment until like his older brother like grabs her and like wrenches like whatever's holding her still free. And I think it like like gripped so tight it like broke the cross in her hand, and it was just like, oh shit. Yeah, like dark stuff. And old houses on the poor side of town. There's some powerful entities about. I used to scare the shit out of friends at sleepovers, sleeping with my eyes open. Oh yeah, some people can actually do that. I just scare people with my snoring.
Is that the devil?
No, 'tis Roxy, possessed by the devil. Or she could just be snoring, we don't know. Like making the sound distressed and calling for him. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I keep catching the wrong end of your stories, doll. My cousin used to sleep sitting up with his eyes open and scare the shit out of my aunt. Spirits have tried to lure my partner using my voice. Oh, dude. Mimics. Mimics. Like, what the shit is up with mimics, dude? Like, straight up creatures that, like, know the sound of your loved ones and then use their voice and call you like, hey, come to this dark hallway. And it's like, father, mother, dad, sister, girlfriend, you know, just like, and it's like, what is doing that? And they never, and then the ones that you actually see and they have like a weird smile that's not right. Or even going back to the whole skin crawler or skin walker where they make animal sounds that doesn't quite sound right. I'd rather see a skinwalker or a Wendigo than a mimic. Well, you never really see them. You just hear them. Because they, like, take on the voice of someone you know. But you're like, wait a minute. Like, how did you get over here? You're supposed to be asleep in the room or something. Give me a Wendigo any day. I don't know if I even want a Wendigo. I do not want a cannibal deer to chase me in the woods, because I feel like that thing runs fucking fast. But we do have a Wendigo emote. Remember to hydrate. I'm so paranoid about saying their name. Yeah. It's a superstition around here to not, like, say their name at night or at all, especially if you're in the Navajo Nation. It's like bad mojo. Because they know who they are. They know how they behave. They've lived with them for centuries. And their tales have a bit of truth to them. And it's always like the ignorant colonizers who just like, ooh, scary shit? Let's talk about it in a flippant manner. Who you are, where you are. Yeah. So, you know, even if you don't believe, why fuck with shit? Why fuck around to find out with something that is known to terrorize and take over? If you ever see a deer walking on two legs at night, just don't go in that direction. I have a friend that's Navajo, and some of the stories she's told me are creepy. Yo, absolutely, dude. That's like ancestral knowledge that's been passed down for centuries. Not to be taken lightly. It might be like folk tales, but like there's some, again, something happened that made them bring them up in the first place. Venge Vamp, hello. Also, someone new came in earlier, and I totally feel bad that I scrolled past it. I'm so sorry. Whomst were they? Crap. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Scrolling back in time. Seeing Vinge Vamp say something, I was like, oh shit, there was someone else that said hello, and I completely snubbed them, and I didn't mean to. Was it you, Vinge Vamp? Time for bed for CBC. Have a good night. Thanks for all the stories and gaming fun. Yeah, we're about to wrap it up anyway. Oh shit, I think it's so far past that chat histories sucked them up. Damn it. Oh, I'm so sorry, whoever you were. Let me see. Maybe I can have it over here. Oh, it was Gothic Wolf. Oh man, Gothic, are you still lurking? Gothic Wolf 22. I'm so sorry. I saw you. I didn't mean to ignore you. It was just I was so into storytelling that like my brain was like, I'll say something after I say this thing, and then I'm like, oops. I'm a lurker, so oh, hey, you're there. Yay. Yeah, I don't ignore people out of malice. More often than not, it's my streamer brain trying to spin a lot of plates and keep the vibes going. Chat moved. Yep. Ads incoming. I know. Thanks for booping my ads. They deserve love too, I guess. Chat. Noom. Yeah, sometimes it's chill, sometimes it's like everyone's got something to say and it's awesome. But we adore the lurkers around here. Yeah. It's ADHD thing, so I get it. Yeah. Ah! Danny says, be ignored no longer, for you are now part of the sub-crew. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe, and I hope you've been enjoying the spooky tales. I think that's as much as I'm going to get for this map. But so far so good.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
It's aliens, chat. Ah! I taped a sub to the cheese. I know. And he says, get cheesed. Exactly. Alright. But so far so good. We're making muns. We're having funs. I had a good time. I think some of my best like tense and eerie moments have been while playing this game. It's strange. But like, because I remember the last time I was playing this, yeah, I was playing the Bikini Bottom, the Krusty Krab, and the Chum Bucket level. And it was around Halloween that year, and I just got into the vibe of like, ooh, let's tell scary stories, and really got into the mood that year, and it ruled ass. Oh, and my music ran out, so that's perfect timing. I really enjoyed this too. I love hearing scary stories around the campfire. I kind of wish I had a campfire level to do. But yeah, I mean, technically there is a Halloween map.
Ads over. Yay.
But it's more spoopy than anything because it's kind of like your typical Halloween stuff. It's also on PowerWash Simulator 1 and not 2. But yeah. Did you rob the Louvre? Did you? Guess what I got this week? It was an absolute steal. Was it the crown jewels of France? Sus. All right, chat. I had a great time, as previously stated. I want to come back to this at some point. Obviously, we are. How does one leave this game? Clear save data. Hell no. Oh, here we go. Gotta go to the house in the middle. All right. Well, thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you for the stories and being a part of the stream. And since y'all enjoyed Radiolight so much, I think we'll continue it at some point. next week, and that's going to be the final spooky week for this year. Not to say that we can't have another day of like, oh, it's really like scary shit happened. Let's talk about it. Or if you do, write it down so that way when we do get in the mood for scary stories in the future, you have like a new anecdote to share. And who knows, I might forget a lot of what y'all told me this year. And this month's almost over already. I know, it's crazy. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for movie night. 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific. Yeah. Thank you so much for all the good stuff. I think we'll make this we'll fade to dark tonight. So that's what we'll do. I see you. Is Wolflink lurking again? And remember, we're always watching, chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Have a good night or morning. Son of a bitch. Get fucked. All right. You nearly messed up my fishing.
Yes. Good. Good.
Have a spooky night, everybody. I hope the shadows in the corner don't follow you downstairs while you get a snack. Or through the cold living room. Have a good night, Mara. Good night, Danny. Good night, Ryu. Good night, Vinge Vamp. Good night, Curls. I'm flipping on my monitor. Near. Good night, Stasis. Good night, Summer. Good night, Wolf. Good night. Did I say Ryu yet? Good night, Doll. Who else? Who else? We had a few people. Mara, if I didn't say that yet. Have another one just in case. Roxy, in case I didn't say it already again. And good night. Oh my gosh. It was Gothic Wolf. Good night, Gothic Wolf. And thank you to, we had some raids today. Thank you to Cherry, Mr. New York to Cali, and Ginger Crush for all the great raids. I appreciate y'all supporting the channel. Hope you enjoyed the stories. Pepsi, have a good night as well. And all my lurkers, if I didn't say your name yet. I understand not every... Oh, CBC already went to bed, but good night officially. Jet, good night to you. There we go. I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone. Oh, getting some stretches in. God damn. Oh. Feels good. Oh, slightly more potatoes. Have some slightly more good nights. It's good to have you here, potatoes. Welcome. But also good night. All my lurkers, man. Dude, y'all are the best. We had so many cool peeps. That Agent, I don't know if Agent's been lurking this whole damn time. But yeah. Vietnam Spider, who was here earlier as well. Lots of new peeps, man. It was great seeing some new faces talk in the stream tonight. Oop, I could still tag him, so he might be playing some Persona or Wuthering Waves. Maybe he's hunting for waifus. Because that's one of Agent's best pastimes. Did you know Agent has 72 or 74 daughters from all the harems he's created? Now you know. Yes. I'm gonna play Little Witch in the Woods after. Yeah, that's right. You had to pull yourself away from the game. Don't worry, we'll be playing that this Sunday, so stay tuned for more Little Witch in the Woods. Classic Agent lore. What does they say? Back goes Kapow. Oh, I see. All right, we got to go to the void now. And remember, if you're on the YouTube side, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Help the channel grow. I love you guys. Bye. You. Sorry.